Alright, are we live? Is the stream live? Yes. Welcome back, lady lads and gentle lads. Sorry for the hour-long delay there, but, well, the fan in my washroom started smelling like smoke, and, I needed to address that, so, that got addressed. I had to spend an hour cleaning dust off of the fan blades. But all things considered, we've avoided a fire, so, I mean, positives here. Positives, chat. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So then, how is everyone doing tonight? We all doing well? I noticed there was an Anon 38, a Latvis, and a Squealy Kitty definitely waiting around for something to happen. Anybody else? And a David Barnes. Sorry, chugging some juice because thirsty. Cleaning dust is thirsty work. In any case, you may notice that passing by the screen from time to time are a couple of strange ships we've never seen before, and hello there, Gunny. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The prototype is coming along. Our resident boog boy, he's getting it on. But in any case, it's time to start a new game because we've got a hell of a lot of mods installed, as you can well tell by this dude right here. What's the full mod list? Well, I suppose I could go through the full mod list, but there's like 64 mods that I've decided to install. So I'm using the max cap of all 8 gigabytes of RAM in order to run this thing. We're not going to do Iron Man mode, we're still going to do mixed sector age, normal sector size, and... well, we have a couple hundred portraits to choose from. So... I'm just gonna hit random a bunch of times. And until someone tells me to stop, I'll just keep doing this. So, among the mods we have are several faction mods. There's a bunch of ship assets that have been added as well. Okay. God, you know, fine. This is not a bad portrait. We'll stick with this one. I, once again, forget how to pronounce that. Tuna. I'm calling you Tuna because I'm bad at Cyrillic. One of these days I'll just have to learn it, because it's not difficult as a writing system to learn. And besides, I'm Polish, so, like, the Russian language isn't that difficult, so I should probably just, you know, learn it. But in any case, what shall we name this character? Yeah, Tuon. It's like tuna, but with the words, scrambled, or letters scrambled around a little. Okay, so, what do we name this chud character? Okay, fine. Ron Jeremy. I'm sold. Cosmic Ron Jeremy. There we go. That's our character. Now, let's enter galaxy creation. So we're enabling random core worlds. For sector generation, we're going to leave it as it is. Faction settings, random starting faction relations, none. Faction respawn, none. Use faction weights, we'll leave it at default. And here are the factions. So we have the Anarakis Reparation Society, the Brighton Federation, Dassault Mikoyan, Yeah, tuna. See? He spelt it, but using numbers. Tuna. Naturally, we have Diable, or Diable? Whatever. Diable Avionics. That's enabled. I don't know what the hell the Draco Group and the Fang Society are. Hazard Mining Incorporated. The Hegemony, the Independence, Legio Infernalis. The Ludic Church, the Ludic Path, the Osiris Alliance, the P9 Colony Group, the Persian League, the Pirates, the Shadow Yards, the Syndrian Diktat is still a thing, Spindle, Tritachyon, United Pamed, VIC, I forget what that is an abbreviation for. But there's the Vic, and then the Jean Empire. So those are our factions. Do I enable the Draco Group and the Fang Society? Does anyone know? Is that like a worthwhile thing to do? I'm not entirely sure. Sure. Volkov Industry Company. Thank you. Unless someone says anything, I'm just gonna leave them off, because they seem to be by default off. In any case, other options. Prism Freeport is enabled. Easy mode. I mean, part of me is tempted to turn on easy mode. Starfarer mode, I'm not very tempted towards doing. Random start location. Nah, we'll just start at the predefined colony start. Starting demods, none. Custom scenario, we shall enable Derelict Empire, because why not? And unless anyone has any advice, I guess we'll just proceed. Also, hold on a moment. Did I properly establish... Yes, ultra-low latency. We're good on that front. Very good. Just making absolute sure. Would hate to have to restart the stream or anything. So, if this looks okay to everybody, I'm gonna start in 10, 9, 8, 7, 5, 2, let's go. And from the factions to choose... I played around a little bit with Diable Avionics, and I don't know about the faction just yet. Dassault Mikoyan normal. This one at least has a tooltip. A high-tech / mid-tech faction committed to fast, intense strike and maneuver warfare. Blade Breaker Deserters. Awake on the foreign shores of freedom, your enemies are many, your friends are few. Having stolen an advanced prototype ship and the blueprints for more, you'll need that firepower often in your new and desperate life. Okay. I'll take a pass on that. Great Houses of Cassadar. Start as a Knight Errant of Cassadar. Any other tooltips for flavor? Yeah, so far nothing. I could start as my own faction. Hello again, Latvis. Nice to have you back. Ooh, next page. Free start hard. Random faction. Custom start. I think I'll go random faction, maybe. Hello there, David. Pleasure having you back. Okay, so it's throwing me with the Vic. Standard support destroyer, standard heavy destroyer, standard Sturm destroyer. No idea what that's supposed to mean. I think we'll go for, like, one of the combat smalls. Because we have a standard frigate and a Sturm frigate. Alternately, we could go for combat large, but then no, it gives us a cruiser off the start. super ship. No. Gotta be more gentle on the hardware. Well, it's not that I, like, broke it myself, it just started smoking a little, so I had to, you know, get all the dust cleaned out of it. Because it was a bathroom fan. Wait, is that what I think it is? Is this the Cowboy Bebop ship? It's looking like it. I think I'll go for this start. And how do we start out? I think, start out with... yeah, Ensign, level 1, should be fine. And done. And we go for navigation off the start because it's a good way to start. And Cosmic Ron Jeremy can start his mission in the galaxy and become the hero that nobody deserves. But the one that they all need. Ooh, that was a good snap. Okay. Where are we? We are in the... well, we're someplace. A couple of derelict stations in orbit here. Bellico is the name of the system we're orbiting. New Pandera. And here's our random galaxy. Wait, there's 2 Alpha Kang nebulas. Thank you, random map gen. Very well done. Okay, Vic Aerospace Core Fleet. Unidentified fleet, unidentified fleet, unidentified fleet. All of them are supremely dangerous. Good to know. I think they're all part of my faction, however. The Bellico are friendly to us. Well, that's some music. Go Alpha. I mean, sure, we'll try. I mean, this faction's vibin'. Damn, son. Okay, let's take a quick look around here. If we go to Tiamat, we could, make quite the killing on drugs. So, okay. Chat. Do we limit ourselves in any way? Do we limit ourselves and prevent us from going too smuggling heavy, or is smuggling in the cards for us? Are we allowed to do that? Drugs bad, okay, but women love a bad boy. Chicks dig scars, that's true. You know, you're right. We're playing as Space Ron Jeremy. So, no restriction seems like the way to go. And also the Sturm overhaul is interesting. Reduces flux capacity. Okay. Sturm line of Vic ships is designed with a specific set of technological solutions, giving them an edge in frantic close combat. The installation of this hull mod activates said solutions and severely reconfigures the ship's energy and weapon systems. Specified stats depend on hull size. Every point in flux capacitors provides no bonus to flux capacity, but gives 10 flux dissipation instead. Reduces flux by 5,000, increases flux dissipation by 250, reduces shield efficiency by 0.3, reduces shield upkeep by 50%, increases energy and ballistic weapons range by 300, reduces weapon range past 1,000 by 75%, increases the ship's system charge generation speed by 50%. Wait, increases the ship's charge generation speed by 50%. So say I took this auto pulse laser. So it's 0.5 seconds per recharge, is what the stat here tells me. So am I to understand this that if it increases the ship's charge generation by 50%, does that mean it's now going to be 0.75 seconds in order for a new charge to form itself, or is it going to be 0.25 seconds? All told, we're gonna have to figure it out. So then, let's take a look at our fleet. And I'm taking names here. Throw some names at me. Snort the starship fuel. Of course. Okay, what am I looking at here? Blatchko cryo heat generator. Burst size of 3. Okay. So we have a Sabo SRM pod, an Upir autocannon, a Strigoi flak cannon. We have an integrated targeting unit for the extra 20% range. Convoy drive increases the zero flex speed bonus by 35 and the range of ballistic and energy weapons by 10%. Okay. Laidlaw tech. Shield's arc grows up to 90 degrees. The more the shield is turned to the side of the ship. Increases shield rotation and unfolding speed by 50%. Ballistic weapons range is reduced by 10%. Energy weapons range increased by 100 standard units. Beam weapons range reduced by 100 standard units. Energy weapons generate 10% less flux. That's a lot of stats to keep track of. Aerodynamic design. To operate freely in strong gravitational fields and various types of atmospheres. Providing active support to ground forces. Increases the effective strength of planetary raids based on the hull size up to the total number of Marines in the fleet. Stash ride. Oh yeah. Adaptive assault configuration. With the current loadout, the ship bonuses provided by the ship system are ballistic weapons 42% damage increase, energy weapons 50% damage increase. Installing missile weapons decreases both bonuses. Hilarious. Medium synergy hardpoint. Vila Bolt Converger. I mean, this thing sounds like it's rockin' do. I sort of want to test out what this weapon does. So, okay, what are weapon groups? The flak cannons are on an auto-fire. The cryo-heat generator is on an auto-fire. The bolt converger is, like, the only one that I don't want on an auto-fire. Okay, let's run the simulation. So, where are we at? Who do I want to test against? How about some random standard faction? Master Standard Destroyer? Okay. Cute. What a weird mechanic. Okay, so we overheat instantly. Okay, let's undo. What are our weapon groups? Sabo SRM pod is on group number 2. I'll have cryo-heat generators on their own sort of deal. And everything else on its own weapon group. Okay. Let's find a standard ship to run up against. Like, maybe one of these. Something I'm used to. Okay. What does my F button do? Adaptive assault. The music sounds a little loud. Okay, I will take it under advisement. Okay, so this is like this ship of mutual overload. It's also not terribly fast. Is there an ability to vent flux really quickly? I mean, this thing already vents flux fairly rapidly. Okay. You see, I don't like how low the capacitors are set. Because, I mean, these guys are supposed to be very close-range knife fighters, is, I assume, what the deal is. Here, let's get rid of one of the Strigois, and try increasing our capacitors some. So, let's re-roll that simulation. Brandon Speedwagon. Man, the Brandon memes. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. So, let's try this. Okay, at least we vent flux insanely fast. These cryo-heat generators are very energy or flux intensive. Okay. I don't know how to feel about these. So yeah. I was supposed to do something about the music being a bit loud. Settings, there we go. Music volume. Let's set it to 85%. Laidlaw mass driver. Okay, we'll learn this in due time, I'm sure. Well, you know, the government mooks, they can, suck it. Okay, potent energy weapon designed to bring down all of the enemy's layers of defenses in the blink of an eye. Impressive effectiveness against both shields and armor is offset by rather modest effects on the structural integrity of the targets, making the users of the weapon dependent on other means to finish off their opponents. Alternates between kinetic and high explosive damage on every shot. Does 50% less damage to hull. Okay, maybe in combination with other ships it's gonna be nice. So what is this? A Rarog atomic emitter. Effective PD weapon if an integrated point defense AI is stuff. High explosive beam damage. Another Upier autocannon. More Upier autocannons and Harpoon MRMs. How do I want to structure this? Vicbrand engine upgrades. Capital's burn level is increased by 1, while ships of smaller classes consume 10% less fuel. However, these upgrades also increase fleet sensor profiles by a bunch. Okay. No idea what this means. Okay, it must be installed on Storm-type ships, so not all of them can have it. Okay. Yeah, I suppose that's a thing. I guess we'll figure it out at some point. We will figure it out. For the time being, I do want to grab myself some sort of transport craft. Off the black market, preferably. Buffalo Destroyer is not it. A Combat Frighter. I mean, the Vic military doesn't exactly have anything for us that I particularly want at the moment. Degraded drive field, no thanks. Erratic fuel injector, increased maintenance, degraded drive field, no thanks. Wow. Wow, these are bad. Increased maintenance and erratic fuel injector. So I just can't buy any of this because it's terrible. What's the fuel capacity? 30. Cargo capacity of 75. That's awful. An efficiency overhaul mod spec's pretty cute. Heavy armor mod spec. Interesting. What do we have here? Accelerated shields. Expanded magazines. You know, expanded magazines is actually a good one, so I will purchase that off the start. And aside from that, I think, let's just max out on fuel. Get a couple more crew, a little bit more supplies, and go out into the wide, wide galaxy and see what kind of fortunes we may stumble across. Maybe a few drugs off the black market in order to kickstart our funding a little bit. Going to the Tiamat star system. Sure. Just, right. Specifically, Umu Dubarutu. Dabrutu. There we go. We'll set in a course. And have ourselves a little bit of fun. Okay. I have enough fuel to travel 33.5 light years. Yes, I understand very well. We turn off our transponder. And we have 87 days of supply use left. So that's not terrible. They do not interact with humans except through gunfire. Special functions. What? Take temporary control of autonomous colonies? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Where else can we take our drugs? So the derelict are just folk we cannot interact with. Hilarious. I guess we're gonna talk to the Ludic Path in order to try to sell these drugs. Which is... which system? Hold on a second. Sakhalin in Zipakna. That's a name. Cool, let's just GTFO quick. So the derelict are apparently just... they don't interact with anybody. And so our tiny fleet trucks on. Are there different stories for different factions? In a manner of speaking, not really. Like, there's supposed to be this one overarching one, but I don't know about it. Let's trade our goods. Black market, POW. We make at least double the profit. Sell weapons of factions you have good relations with. Can be set to sell only weapons of a specific faction. Never mind. Okay. Rotary nailer. That's a weapon. Ah, yes. Are there any reasonable ships to purchase on the black market? Frigate, patrol craft, frigate, gunship, a dram tanker for 7,000. What's its D-mods? Compromised storage, degraded drive field, erratic fuel injector, increased maintenance. No. That's terrible. That is supremely awful. All of these are bad. Okay. How am I supposed to make money right now? Okay, maybe... Are currently targeting the Persian leagues with regular attacks. Destroy commodity stocks. Okay. Cultural boom. Any bounties online? Are any of these even within my ability to strike them? Also, hello there, Kane. That's stupidly far away. Okay, maybe I should just do surveys on planets. I'm not terribly sure what I should be doing right now in order to make money. This is... strange. I mean, okay. He is rumored to be hiding near a volcanic world in a binary star system in the Morgoth Nebula. I guess it's going to be Archibald Star and Jahim. How far away is that? 79 fuels distance. You know, I might just buy myself a dram tanker. I might just do it, even though I probably shouldn't. Okay. There it is. It's in our fleet now. To restore it costs 19,000. Erratic fuel injector. Increases fuel use by 50%. Fucking A. Well, we'll put in militarized subsystems. Okay. Auxiliary fuel tanks. That'll definitely be a thing I'm throwing on. Increases the ship's maneuverability by 50%. No. Okay. Anything else this thing could really use? Sure. Just tack on a bunch of this stuff. I can't even purchase that much fuel. How much fuel can I purchase? I have 140 right now. It's gonna cost me 79, so 160 would be a good place to start with a little bit of overhead. You know, I'm gonna get 20 more if I can. Okay, we'll confirm on this. And for the rest... Nope. Unit price of 219. I don't think I can afford that. So, we're leaving supplies alone. Yeah, we are stupid poor. Let's see if we can fight Kane. I mean, I don't think there will be terribly much shame in me restarting if necessary. So, we'll see. Hopefully it won't be necessary, but... yeah, right now we're poor. We're using 11 fuel per day. Good to know. Let's see. 118 fuel. It's gonna cost us another 20 fuel. At least we're still traveling at a maximum burn of 20. Oh, monthly income of 39,000. Wait, where are we getting 30? Oh, because we're on a commission, aren't we? Okay, okay. So I was worried for nothing. Am I going to build a colony? Yes, I'd like to do that at some point. But first, let's go back to our command income. Stipend from the Galatia Academy is plus 15,000 for another 36 months. And we have a Vic commission for 25,000. So, okay. You know, I was worried. I was worried, but I shouldn't have been. I think this is our boy. Threat level of 2. Yep, that's Kane's fleet. What are we dealing with here? Basic escort carrier, assault frigate, standard miner, patrol craft, and couple flight of combat drones. Let's move into engage. I don't know how this is going to turn out for us, but let's deploy everything I have at my disposal, and everyone escort me. I am the most important thing here. Okay, so we've already lost a couple of our ships. That's great. I don't like this faction. I don't like its weapons. They're weird. Okay. Let's just reload from the top. See about restructuring ourselves so that we suck less. Because that was rough. We generate flux way too quickly. Okay. A diable mod run? I mean, I also don't like the diable weapons. Like, they're weird. One of the things I should have done is I should have focused on this thing's capacitors. What is this? PD arc emitter? Zaps missiles in... This is all so strange. He's a lover, not a fighter. Ostensibly, yes. Has a built-in phase lance? What the hell? I don't know. I want to make this thing not suck as much, you know? What if I take these smart dart launchers instead? Will that be better for me? Part of me wants to also get rid of one of these autocannons. Carrier fleets, lol. I don't know. This is all very strange to me. Sure, let's adjust the weapon groups. The autocannons can still be on their own auto-fire group. I want these on a group 1, group 2. There, like so. Let's run a simulation like this against this kind of a destroyer. God, this thing overloads so quickly. Okay, I like this a little bit better, but it still overloads so fucking fast. No, we need to do something about that overload. Maybe ditch some more flak cannons? I don't know. Skip straight to piloting Wanzer carriers. How about no? Maybe we'll have one flak in the back just to defend our engines. Either that or just go max out on this. Because this thing doesn't turn well to begin with. So... okay. Let's see. I also have to figure out what adaptive assault does. I mean, in a one-on-one, it's all fine and dandy, but we're... how often are we actually going to be in a one-on-one situation? Sweet Jesus, this thing's bad at turning. Like, exceptionally bad at turning. Okay, so against the standard ship it works just fine, but, well, relatively speaking. But it, still, the flux buildup is insane. What about you? You're probably in a very similar position. What are your weapon groups? I'm gonna have you on an alternating fire for the Rarog atomic emitter. I don't know, Volkov industry ships are weird right now. They just seem weird. Let's run a sim. Run a sim against an, I don't know, a frigate of some kind. Combat carrier. Here, let's run it up against a Vapor, see how it fares. Whoa, boy, holy shit, this thing's zippy. Okay, so that's, not a great matchup for it. Man, the learning curve is gonna be so steep. I don't like it. Get the transforming frigate. Man, I don't even know what to do right now. Let alone transforming frigate anything. As cute as expanded missile racks would be, I think this is better for the time being? Or maybe it isn't. I don't know. I just don't know. Let's give you a go. Let's give you a go. Who do I run you against? Hell, let's run you against a Lasher. God, this thing's so twitchy. Why is my destroyer the worst? This thing is absurd. I don't know if I should love it or hate it. Yeah. As starting ships, I don't like these. I'm going to choose a different faction. Okay, so, games, let's just, you know, Sorry, Cosmic Ron Jeremy. No, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to delete that. Exit again. Delete it. Go back. Let's try a new game. Let's try finding Ron Jeremy again in this whole pile of nonsense. Where are you? I think he's in the Battletech portraits. I think. Maybe not. Maybe yes? Yeah, there we go. Cosmic, Ron, Jeremy. What do you mean the second? There was never a first. What are you talking about? Okay. Random core worlds is still fine. Sector generation should still be fine. Faction settings should still be the same. Other options, custom scenario, just derelict empire, sure. Okay, let's proceed. Do I start out as Diable Avionics? Maybe I'll start out as these guys. Maybe they'll be a bit of an easier learning curve. Standard gunboat, explorer, secure freighter, free trader. Or should I still go for combat small? We have gunboat, picket ship, frigate. Assault gun destroyer, picket ship. Tactical frigate, picket ship, escort picket ship, standard scout courier. I think maybe go with this. Anti-fighter picket ship. And then a destroyer of some variety. Combat large. You see, I don't want to go with a combat large because it's like you immediately get a cruiser. Like, I want to start out small, but I don't want to start out so small that I am gimped, and I also want to shop around for a faction that's actually going to be reasonable. So, I don't know. Let's go with this combat small. Again, start off at Ensign. Maybe helmsmanship is going to be a better first thing, but let's go navigation. Or should I? You know, I'm gonna go helmsmanship. Or am I? Nah, let's go navigation. Astrogation. Decreased fuel and supply use is still stupid powerful. Okay. Let's trade goods. Dismiss. We have DME core blueprint package. Okay, cool. I guess we'll use it. Who wants drugs the most? The derelicts. Well, this is some of the wackiest shit I've ever had. I just got handed a Red Bull Winter Edition. Frosted berry. What is this flavor? It's so weird. And the derelicts don't. Well, they want the drugs. They just don't deal with humans. Okay. Now, let's take a look at our ships. What do we have? Point Defense Beamer, Hybrid Blaster, Hellrider XRM Pack, Finisher Missiles. Gotcha. Light Rail Accelerator, a Frappeur Torpedo Rack, which is, you know, a slapper torpedo rack. What do you even mean exposing? Monoblock construction. Incompatible with heavy armor and converted hangar. EMP damage reduced. Overlord duration is reduced by 50%. Increases the zero flex speed boost. Okay. Built-in ECM package. Oh yeah, frosted berry. It tastes a bit like banana. It has that banana flavor. Check your latest video. DM it to me. DM it to me and we'll find out. And what's with people going so low on capacitors? Here, let's just go higher on capacitors than vents. Hardened shields. Integrated targeting unit. Alternately, I could just drop hardened shields. Sure, let's drop hardened shields. And just put that all into that. Into our capacitors and vents. Same story here. Accelerated shields. Okay, I guess it doesn't fully cover itself. Let's go improve our capacitors. I think that's a better use of our time there. Also, hello, Cosmic. Hold on, I need to sneeze. Okay. I have sneezed. Okay, another support carrier of some variety. Fine. You sent it. Well, we'll take a look at it later. Right now, I'm trying to get my head wrapped around this nonsense. Surveying equipment, monoblock construction, advanced nav relay. When deployed in combat, increases the top speed of other ships in your fleet depending on the ship's hull size. Okay, cool. Okay, max charges of 6. This also has a charge. Capacitor micro laser. Yeah, okay, fine. And I guess it needs the expanded magazines and the integrated targeting unit. Okay. So, weapon groups. What am I looking at? Linear cannon is in the turret. Hellrider XRMs, that's going to be a 2. You're going to be a 1. I guess you're an automatic fire, and I guess you guys are automatic fire as well. Let's give it a go. Let us give it a go. Against what kind of ship? Maybe a lasher. Also, how do I turn off and on the ×2 speed? Or the speed up? Oh boy, speed up is an issue. How do I turn it off? Either that or I just have to get good at being fast. Let's ditch some of this flux before going back in for an assault on this guy. Maybe I'll turn speed up off, because I'd like to know how to turn it off, first off. Like, is there a way to do that in settings? Battle size is max. Campaign speed up time is a toggle. No, wait, that's the shift button. Pause campaign after battles. What's the purpose of this game? To build your own set of colonies and to rise your faction to prominence in some capacity or other. This is also a fully modded one, so that's also a thing to contend with. And I have a mod enabled that speeds up combat dramatically, but I'm not sure I like it. Because I don't know how to turn it off. So, oh well. Okay, now how do you run? Say, against the same lasher. Okay, so that's just a straight-up torpedo. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, this thing really doesn't need to be raising its shields that fast, you know? Okay. I understand how this ship works a little bit better now. I just don't understand how to disable the speed up mod. Because that's something I would definitely like to do. So for now, we'll save and exit, and I guess I'll just disable the mod, because it's screwing with me. My muscle memory is completely shot to shit as a result. Okay, speed up is disabled. Good. Hopefully muscle memory is going to be better. Either that or those ships are just stupidly fast to begin with. And now I have a problem. Because even with speed up turned off, because maybe it wasn't working for some reason, who knows. I'm just going to have to deal with it. I hope I am not going to have to deal with it. And Starsector is going to take a little bit of time to load because there's 64 mods it needs. Well, now it's 63. 63 mods it needs to enable. And okay. Things not to be worried about. Early game finances. It starts us off with like 40,000 credits worth of finance, so per month. So we don't need to be terribly worried about that. I guess we're going to be taking on bounties early game. So let's continue. And the last thing I wanted to do is take a look at this final ship right here. Oh, sorry. First off, weapon groups. Light rail accelerator, let's not have you on an auto fire. Same thing with the torpedo rack. Tactical shock beam, sure, whatever. And what are your weapon groups? Built-in weapon, and that's a missile weapon, so you're getting your own thing. Capacitor micro laser. Let's have you on group 1. And multi-beamer nodes, group 2. Or group 3 auto-firing. Run me a simulation against a lasher. Tried to press F and it didn't do it. Okay. So this thing's going to be a death risk. It's also our surveying craft, so I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, so this thing's just gonna struggle with frigates to begin with. Okay. So definitely anti-fighter sort of deal. Okay, nothing for it. Let's see. Our cargo is pitiful. Are there any ships I can buy to supplement my fleet? Like, okay, picket ships. Great. We have a Husky. What is our actual fleet made of, though? This is a Vesper class. That is a Husky class, okay. And Space Nazis must die. A Shalika class. Okay. Great. So there's a Shrike Light Destroyer, an Escort Carrier, all of which are way out of my price range. Hemet Gunship Corvettes. An Altia Frigate. Big boy ships. None of which we are really capable of using. There's another Vesper. On the black market, are there any ships that I can purchase that will increase my fuel? Degraded drive field. Fantastic. It's a proper dram. It's a proper dram without any malfunctions. I'll take it. And a mud skipper. Cargo capacity of 53. Mud skipper would have been okay, but I think we can live without it. Really, what's important is we have a good dram. 63 is not an even number. This might be true. Yes. Wait a second. What's your, maximum burn of 9? And yeah, because we have navigation, that's still a 10. So, how do we refit you? I guess we just give you an unstable injector. Auxiliary fuel tanks, and heck, and expanded cargo holds. Why not? Heck, give it a PD arc emitter, why not? Reinforced subsystems, armored weapon mounts because it gives you extra armor. And then a little bit of points into capacitors, and that's a dram. Kitted and ready. Let's go back to the crew cargo screen, off the black market. Let's purchase a bunch of fuel. Like, an amount that's sensible. What's, supplies are being sold at a reasonable price as well. Let's get 30 of those, and then the rest can be fuel. Cool. Confirmed. Repair our ships. Any special functions? Request a fleet. Okay, we'll play around with that some other time. Right now, what are we trying to do? We have our commission. What about bounties? Faction, bounty, legio. Or actually, take a look at our factions. We are part of Dassault Mikoyan. Known enemies, the Derelict, Diabol Avionics, Legio Infernalis, Ludic Path, and Persian League. Then the Ludic Path are vengeful. Cute. Known allies, Hegemony, Shadow Yards, and United Pamed. Illegal commodities are AI cores, nanite mass, and harvested organs. Tanker escort run. No thanks. Well, Squealy, that's not happening. I'm not about to do that just now. Let's take a look at the bounties again. Where were we? Right here, intel. Domain era probe, that's out of the way as fuck. Lytic path or sleeper cells. Good, not any of my problem. Orion Palmer. Standard combat freighter, a wolf, a mud skipper, a Herma. How far away is that? 117 fuel. That's a distance. How about this lady? A phase support freighter. A mule. Converted combat freighter. Also seemingly a phase. A stoner frigate and a converted gunship. Okay. $94 fuel. That's still far away. I don't like that. This gentleman. He is rumored to be hiding out near a barren world in a system with a blue primary star and Despair constellation. Wait, a blue primary star? That could be this entire constellation. Like, okay. That's out of my strike range in terms of size of enemy fleet. A barber, outdated mining frigate, shielded patrol craft, shuttle, balanced gunship, freighter. 52,000. I mean, this might be worth it. And let's save our game. Even if you're joking, I shall not satisfy your tisms. Not happening. Haha. Oh, hello. Let us scavenge. Okay. So let's just head back quickly because why not? Our cargo hold is suddenly full. And just quickly get rid of a bunch of stuff on the black market. And at best possible speed, if you may. And let's actually get some content going. Let's not take unnecessary damage. We learn from our mistakes, after all, in this video series. And especially when we only have $3,000 to our name, though that is about to go up. Now, where's this lady supposed to be hiding out in? Barren world. Unsurveyed research station. Hello. I guess paperclip. She's hiding out beside the paperclip. We'll keep it, okay. Let's go in. Let's move into engage. Let's continue. Let's deploy all combat-worthy vessels. And have you around me. Basically, everybody form on me. What is this thing? Hello. Uh-oh. It got my engines. What is that thing even launching at me? Okay. This is exceptionally tough. Okay. Any orders I can give? Okay, we've gotten one of them down. Let's try to completely destroy this guy first. Okay. Next phase. Get that mule. Maybe having them escort me was a bad idea? I don't know. God. Getting caught out like that was pretty bad. I mean, this dance is, it's an impressive dance. Gotta admit. Damn it. Nope, nope, nope. That was bad, that was bad, that was bad. I'm gonna die. Okay, I didn't quite die. That said, this thing has a lot of health and I don't have a lot of high explosive damage. Okay, let's have them... Okay, that was great. Okay, we've got him down. And, just one more to go. All for the cost of one frigate, which I may or may not be able to recover. Okay, okay. We're keeping it fresh. Like Cinnamon Toast Crunch fresh or something, I don't know. Okay. What mods? Hello there, Steed, first off, and second off, yes. This is the answer. There's like 63 different mods. About 20 some odd factions, a bunch of extra ship hulls, and what else on top of that? I don't bloody know. I just downloaded a bunch of mods. I'll go through the entire mod listing, I think, towards the end. That is one maneuverable mule. I think there's just a basic speed-up mod currently enabled, so I don't know. Oh, it's a difficult recovery. I don't have story points for it. Well, in that case... what do I have to leave behind? Hammer-class torpedo. Because these are worth, what, 30 cents per unit? Or credits? 1,100. This is much better. Confirm. Well, the loss of one of our ships is moderately tragic. Moderately. We do not have enough crew. I think I'm gonna mothball this... Okay, I can't mothball him. I guess we'll just have to suffer for the time being. Let's just get back to Nova Cydonia at best possible speed. Yep, I understand. Can I use one big ship this playthrough? Sure, as soon as I get my hands on one. Well, at the very least, now we have some Mun-Muns. That is true. And that is a start. Although now I have to replace one of the ships I lost. Maybe with a bigger ship, who knows? And we're about to get a cash influx at the end of this month. Wow. A whole one piece of metal. I'm just flying in circles until the month ticks over, so I have more money to work with. Because I'm about to get like an extra 40,000, more or less. Okay, March 31st. That's a new one. Wait, does March have 31 days, or was it 30? Maybe it does have 31 days and I'm just an idiot. It's entirely possible. Anyways, now we have 102,000 to work with. So, let's repair our ships. Such as they are. On the black market, we sell this and this, because it's useless to us. Did I see the video? Okay, fine. Let's go over here. Exposing Nathan. Do I even want to see this, Cosmic? Do I even want to see this? Okay, fine, whatever.
Alright, everyone, so today we're gonna be doxing someone. This person...
Like, for real, though? Like, for real, though. Also, noted that you have yourself a VTuber avatar.
is super bad. It doesn't matter that I dox them. Now watch this. Watch.
I'm gonna curate this first, okay, chat? I'm curating this first. I'm gonna watch this first on my own, and then I'll show chat. Okay, it's pretty dumb. That is exceptionally dumb. Oh boy. Let's turn back on the video. Where were we? Yeah,
now
so
watch this.
Quote-unquote doxing. Here we go.
Look at that.
There we go. It's just, you ripped an entire Wikipedia page. What even is this?
Look at all that. Look at that.
There's precious seconds of my life that I'm never going to get back. It's absolutely tragic. Precious seconds of my life gone. Okay. Now, where are we? Crew is under strength. Well, let's do something about that. Let's get ourselves some crew. Our character, he has gotten a skill point and 8 story points. That's a lot. Oh, right, I have the, here's one of the mods. We're allowed to go up to level 40. That's one of the mods. I was hoping for something higher quality, and then you were like, I'm gonna start off by doxing somebody, and it's just... you weren't, but it's still stupid, and it makes me worried. Okay. All ships plus 50% cargo capacity, plus 50% fuel capacity, and plus 50% personnel capacity. plus 20% post-battle salvage. That's not an important one. This one early on is, and it's something that maintains its usefulness well into the later games, so we'll take that. Extra cargo, fuel, and personnel capacity. See, already we've improved dramatically how much we can take with us. Also, hello there, Boog. How are you doing? There's an inside joke here that you made that I'm not terribly privy to. It's an interesting inside joke, to be sure, but... really? Okay. I'm liking the Vespers. I'm tempted to get a Shrike, because Shrikes are consistent. Anything on the black market that's cool. I could immediately get a Cruiser, which would be funny. But no. Borzoi Phase Attacker. You know what, let's go get a Vesper. Maybe 2 Vespers. Yeah, there we go. Here's our fleet. Our Vespers. Our crew is under strength again. Let's do, again, something about that. 100 crew just in case. Supplies. Definitely could use more supplies. Let's go up to 120. Fleet. Let's repair our ships. Go back to the trading screen. And go back up to 120 supplies. I think that's useful. And now let's take a look at our ships. Because we now have these guys and we need to refit them. So, what do I have? I have a hybrid blaster, PD beamers, and Hellrider. And an integrated targeting unit. Do I have access to integrated targeting units? No, I do not, but that's acceptable. Twin linear cannon, anti-shield. What does this kind of damage do? Energy. High explosive. Ripper flechette guns. "12 ordnance points, whereas... well, I have the rapid-fire autocannon at my disposal. Might as well use it. Small universal. A tactical shock beam, perhaps? Or maybe a light rail accelerator? Or maybe a frappeur torpedorec? God damn it. Okay, Cosmic, you enjoy watching South Park, I suppose. You know, 'cause South Park is quality content, don't you know? I have this linear cannon. It does things. Small universal. What if I just give myself 2 linear cannons? Oh no, wait, both of them are kinetic, and I have this big old kinetic dude right here anyway. Maybe I should do something like a heavy cannon. I don't know. And I guess 2 point defense beamers again? What are we looking at? 10 and 17. Let's go 10 and 6. Or 10 and 7. Weapon groups. Actually, what's the weapon arc? Okay, that's a limited weapon arc. Linear cannon... Maybe I'll have something different than a linear cannon here. Like, I'm definitely gonna go linear cannon on this guy. Small hybrid is still gonna be a PD beamer. But you should probably be a missile of some variety. A voltager. Light kinetic support missiles. Frepper torpedo rack. You know what, maybe I give you the torpedo rack, and then give you better vents. Is there anything else I could give you? I'm not sure that I'd want to. Sure, we'll give you a hammer-class torpedo, and another Numeon heavy cannon. One ordnance point remaining. Okay. Anything for 3. Fine. Anything for 4. Flux coil adjunct. An extra 600 flux capacity would be cool. Extra 30 dissipation. Not necessarily the coolest. Armored weapon mounts. Increases ship's armor by 10%. You know what? Sure. Sure. Armored weapon mounts actually might be a decent one. Okay, weapon groups. Frappeur is on a 2, the heavy cannon is on 1, linear cannon and PD beamers are on their auto group. You guys, similar story. Confirming. Well, let's run the simulation. Against a Lasher class. How does this thing fare? Ooh, that was a good hit. That was meaty, chunky. You know, I actually like this thing a lot better than the one I'm driving. Because the hybrid blaster, yeah, sure, it's cute, but I'm liking the heavy damage that my, the Numeon heavy cannon actually is doing. So what I might do is I instead might just give this thing sabos instead of torpedoes. But then again, you know what, let's actually keep things going like this. This might be good. Nice. And let's open the comm directory. Any officers? AIM representative. Hello. What do you do? Well, I handle all customer service inquiries. I put clients in touch with the mercs they need, and... Oh, you meant our organization. The AIM representative straightens. as if actually eager to give the standard marketing pitch. The Association of Interstellar Mercenaries, Tones, is the premier industry body and brokerage for the mercenary community in the Persean sector. Here you can find some of the best in the business at an affordable price. Our organization provides the assurances of clear, legally enforceable contracts and the conveyance of matching clients, with contractors in a way meeting both parties' needs. Who are the mercs for hire? What are terms and conditions? Okay, yeah, so it's just, cool. No current officers for hire. At the moment. Nobody. I mean, there's this guy, but I'm not paying him what he's going to want. Depends, what can you do? He has level 5 impact mitigation strike commander, shield modulation and point defense. He's good, but I mean, what are the contract terms? 365 days, 20,000 credit hiring bonus, 5,000 a month. I cannot afford that. Go away. Let's see. Do I invest in storage? I don't think so. I'll keep the light rail accelerators, ditch the heavy auto. Yeah, okay, maybe I will invest or put stuff in storage. For now, in any case. And the last thing I want to do... take 50 heavy machinery with us. And as much fuel as we are able to hold. And hunt for another bounty, I guess. How far away is she? She is in a dwarf primary star. That's going to be a bit of searching. I have 122 fuel to get out that way. How much fuel do I actually have? 224. Nope, too far away. You are also too far away. You are in too vague a cluster. I mean, there's this blue, there's this blue. This guy's hiding somewhere. Giant primary star and Wendigo. Well, there's a giant, there's a giant. Again, 103 fuel, that's a bit of an investment. System Bounty, Nova Cydonia. Okay. Time to make some stupidly heavily armored ships. Well, not yet. Okay, there is a system bounty out and about, but on what? I guess if anything, we'll just have to coast for a month until we get another... well, stimulus check, you know? Hostile undergoing repairs, and that thing is way too healthy, or way too much to handle for me. I mean, hell, salvage. I'll accept salvage. A kill skipper. What the hell does this thing even do? What's its big deal? It generates a significant amount of flux when used. I guess I take this thing in and I sell it. Because I have nothing better to do with it. Okay. Bounty details out somewhere in space. I mean, the problem is they're a bit too far away right now, and I don't have enough money to get the fuel I need to take on those bounties. This is a midline design. Okay. Where am I at? Is my microphone on? Yeah, it is. I had to turn it off for a moment there. Don't know if it turned off, but anyway. Small synergy, ballistic, and a couple of small energies. Unreliable subsystems. Glitch sensor array, degraded life support, and degraded engines. It's not the worst one. Small ballistic. Light rail accelerators. Cute. Is this thing worth a damn? Weapon range in combat reduced by 15%. Sensor strength reduced by 50%. I mean... Yeah, don't worry. I won't look at the upkeep of an entire phase fleet. Just don't worry about it. You heard everything? Okay, cool. Delightful. Well, I can't re-kit it even if I wanted to. This thing has damaged weapon mounts, degraded, faulty power grid, ill-advised modifications. Just has 2 medium hard points and a medium... It actually has 3 medium hard points. This thing's a bit of a beast. Oh, because it's a mud skipper that has a bunch of weird stuff on it. I don't know if I want this ship. Well, we can certainly sell them. And this ship I can sell for 228 credits. Money is money. Money is money. And now that I have 291 fuel at my disposal, is there anything I can do with it? Okay, 310 fuel at my disposal. Anything I can do with it? How far can I go? Save for a big ship. Well, I'm trying to. Although, currently I do want to have at least a good frigate swarm so that I can take on, you know, bounties with some reliability. Okay. I mean, okay, that's part of the Despair constellation. Let's give it a go. Whatever, it's a bit out of the way. Let's not worry about it too much. Wait, why did I do that? Who are you, and why do I not want to fight you? Several ships of lesser significance. We're looking for a Burke-class elite destroyer. Like, in theory, I could take this thing on, but I don't want to. "91 days of supply left." Maybe I was being a bit too, gung-ho about supplies. Maybe that's the big issue. Upgrade nav buoy to domain tech. Three 14th battle group dominators would be. Well, that's a question. Okay, in theory, these guys, we can handle them. In theory. Okay. Well, they're at a degraded combat performance. Let's move into engage because they emergency burned our way. Deploy all that we have available at our disposal. And given that we have to actually spend 29 supplies in order to deploy, I don't think it's actually that bad, what I did. You defend that guy. Meanwhile, the rest of us boys, we're going to, well, do our level best to assault the things. Okay. Those ships have been dealt with. I sort of like the weird fighter swarm we have going. That's not bad. Not bad at all. How are things going? Well, things seem to be progressing. This fleet seems to be getting handled by us relatively well. Oh no, that was the wrong button. Okay, took a bunch of armor damage I didn't need to take because I didn't have my shields up. Okay, let's get rid of some of this flux. Okay, we're back with our boys. okay. And I think we can go full assault now. Okay, it's just in and out, in and out. Harass the fuck out of them. Nice, not bad. Consider ship recovery. A standard-ass mudskipper. Ill-advised modifications, compromised storage, faulty automated systems, structural damage, faulty power grid. Let's just pick through the wreckage instead. Much better. And while we're here, break their sensor array for salvage. Fleet running low on supplies. What are you talking about? 13 supplies to finish repairs. And we're using 19 a day, but we have 92 of them. Okay, that's an interesting fleet. Didn't have shields up, dwarves gonna be mad. Well, unfortunately the dwarves might have to be mad. Now, where's this guy? Barren world in the Telephassa star system. Yep, okay, cool. I guess we found this guy, more or less. Is our fleet combat ready? Seemingly so. Where's a barren world? There it is. We might even be able to get a bounty right now. We got our monthly income, that's a start. Okay, maybe that's the barren world. Cool. Fleet running low on jelly beans. Yep, God knows spacers need their jelly beans. Yep, that looks like our boy. That looks like the him. Well, he tried to be evasive about it, but no dice. Let's deploy all. Deploy, and, we shall wait until I've come back from the washroom, and I've also gotten myself something to drink because I'm thirsty. Okay, microphone's back on. I'm back. Let's see what chat was up to while I was away. Well, hello there, Holy Hand Grenade. How you doing? I see you've changed your profile pic back to your normal logo now. It's me, the art guy. The fellow who I commissioned like a month ago to make a thumbnail for me for a video that is still in production. I need to whip my other art guy and make him work faster or something. That or also lower my own standards for the kind of video I want to release. Alright, let's do combat. We have a bounty we need to acquire. Okay. What's the ship dispositions right now? I'll have you defend me because there's a fighter swarm over here. Meanwhile, I want you guys to focus on the small targets. I'd like to vent my flux, thank you. Okay, our ships are doing a bang-up job over there. Focus on the other tiny boy. Meanwhile, we've got this flank. Okay, let's save our other missile for later. And let's just vent our flux. This is not doing a whole lot of damage to me. Yet. Okay, that was really lovely of you to expose your ass. Nearly lost a ship for free over there. That's rough. Or did we lose a ship? Did we? No, we seem to still have both of these guys up and running. I want you to, go, like, fuck off somewhere. Everybody else, focus fire. Cool. Got his ass. Hello there, Tyrannin. I believe this is the first time I've seen you in chat. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm liking this faction a lot better than the VIC. Like, what was it? Vikoyan something industrial conglomerate. Triple Shot certainly was doing work, against a ship that decided, oh yeah, I'm gonna expose my ass to the ship with the biggest gun in the enemy fleet. That was rough. Star Witch, missile shuttle. Difficult recovery, no thank you. Nice. And we now have a healthy bank again. And, without further ado, let's go back to our home port of Yuendumu. Not first time? Okay, well, my memory is clearly shit then. Sorry. Aesthetically speaking, so far I'm really enjoying the fact that these things are basically tiny fighters. I'm loving the swarm tactics I currently have going. But Chat wants me to get bigger ships. So, I guess that's a thing I have to do. And bigger ships we shall get. Embrasseur class drone. Well, I can't salvage it, but, well, I get money from it. Supplies, you know. It's all about opportunities here. You want a legion of tiny babies. It's eminently possible to do that in this game. Now, let's get onto the black market and ditch this metal, ditch this spare parts, ditch the retrofitted mining blaster, ditch the light autocannons because they're no fun, light mortars, same thing, monogram railgun. We'll experiment with that. Seth drone fabricator. Okay. Triple mortar. Well, now you're speaking my language. Bullpup autocannon. And a rod MRM. Given somebody the rod. Confirm. Back onto the black market. Let's ditch some transplutonics. I don't need them in my inventory. Silva laser. These look cool. Now, anybody want drugs? Cosette in the Morganth system, but that's 10 light years away. I can't take enough to make that worthwhile. What about war robots? The derelicts want them, and so does Cosette, but not at this price. 126 per unit. Not a great price, but not a terrible price. And we have 2 skill points to spend. Hello. Requires industrial planning or colony management. Oh, it allows you to... Okay, so you get to choose one. Hold on, let me do a calculation, because it lets you go to level 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Times 4 is 20. Oh, so it allows you to literally get all the skills. Nice. But first, you have to choose one of the 2, and then you go through the entire path, and then on your second time through the path, you're allowed to get it a second time. Gotcha. Okay, so we're gonna become a god. No such thing as a have to, but it's a hard not to. Clippers sexy, their frigates, however, just incredibly useful as well. Huskies with auto lasers are surprisingly cheap and fun. Yeah, no, this faction is fantastic for that so far. I'm also going to give myself helmsmanship in order to be more combat effective. And plus 10% weapon damage for combat ships. You know, just go all across the board, improve the fleet. Improve myself, improve the fleet. Now, yes, I would like to make this skill elite. And... well, we'll wait on the rest of the stuff. Can I get an officer? Available for hire. Cool. What can you do? Point defense. Plus 100% damage to fighters, plus 50% damage to missiles. Extends the range of point defense weapons by a full 100. And he's timid. We can find someone better. Let's see what else. Augmented drive field mod spec. Yeah, I think I'd like that. Do I already have expanded magazines mod spec? I don't think I have it, so we'll buy it. And we'll buy this one. Cool. Very important mod specs, those. No, unfortunately, Holy Hand Grenade, I have not tried it, and I will never try it because it was an Epic Store exclusive, and has remained an Epic Store exclusive, if I remember. Like, I'm perfectly willing to forgive a company for being an Epic Store exclusive the moment they go back onto Steam, but if it is an Epic Store exclusive and remains as such, I'm not touching it. And besides, in terms of XCOM-style games, I haven't even played any of the Firaxis XCOMs, so... Am I going to want to play Phoenix Point? Not really. I have Xenonauts, the spiritual successor to the original XCOM. Then, you know, I could do that one at some point eventually, but it's a game that is tough. Back when my friends were still posting on the channel, one of them did a Xenonauts playthrough, but that was definitely a him thing. It is on Steam? Okay. All reckless pilots and tiny baby shits. Baby shits. Hahaha. Baby ships. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the streams go and become immediately VODs on the YouTube channel, so if you want to come back to this later, by all means, Terenin. I had to take another look at your name because I had already forgotten how it's pronounced. But anyway, you enjoy your sleeps. You can come back to this at any point in time. Typically, I try my best to either start a stream at 6 or 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, but, well, today I had to deal with starting a little bit later than I had anticipated because my ceiling fan in the washroom started smoking, and I had to fix that. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying this as background stuff, which, quite frankly, for the most part, people tend to watch my stuff as just a background thing that goes on. Not that I mind. I mean, it's pretty cool in its own right. I've repaired my ships. Good, good. Do I invest in a couple more supplies? Sure. Let's invest in a couple more. And let's take a look at our fleet. What can we purchase? A Normandy command carrier. This thing looks cute as hell and I want it, but we'll wait. Destroyer. Explorer destroyer. Does this thing come with any mods? It comes with surveying equipment. I might want to buy this just for the surveying equipment. Wanderer, cock and ball torture clipper. A Maskirovka phase destroyer. Another Husky picket ship, but that one's damaged. You know, just because it's a surveying ship, I'm gonna go and get it. See, we're moving up in the world, chat. We're getting ourselves the big boys. Slowly happening. Now, on the black market, we supplement our crew needs. Yeah, 200 crew should be enough. And what about weaponry for this bad boy? Because it comes with surveyors, supplementary surveying satellite, various technologies and equipment that increase the efficiency of the existing survey suite, at reducing the cost of surveying by 10 supplies and 10 heavy machinery, down to a minimum of 5 each. Yeah, okay, so this is a good thing. It's a destroyer class, so it's an extra... Yeah, the combined surveying equipment in your fleet reduces the survey cost by 25 supplies and 25 heavy machinery, because this also has a surveying suite. Yeah, so 5 from this, 20 from this on its own. So that's great. How fast are you? You're a 9, but we give you a +1 because of our boost. So, weapons. Given you weapons. Infrared auto pulse laser. Dual purpose. A battery of 3 smaller infrared pulse lasers in a pod, tuned to engage fighters and missiles. Sheer volume of fire makes the weapon a reasonable general purpose tool, but the pod's mounting requirements are daunting. Why not? It sounds like a fun time. Small energy turret and a small energy. Okay. Medium missile hardpoint. Hackathon torpedo launcher. Not sure I want that. A voltigeur. Un jongleur. Anything that's a medium missile mount. Anti-engine. No flux cost to fire. Advanced EMP fragmentation missile launcher capable of rapid fire. Ample internal magazines. Yeah, we could give it a shot. And for small energy, I want PD beamers because PD beamers seem pretty cute. And fun. Oh, this can load fighters? Chat, why didn't you warn me that it can load fighters? Costs a lot, though. Alternately, I can forgo fighters for the moment. And add some extra sauce onto this bad boy. Let's say, because this is a civilian-grade hull, which isn't great. It's a civilian-grade destroyer hull. I don't know how to feel about that. Does this thing have a charge capacity? No. What do we add onto it to make it good? Armored weapon mounts, I think, sounds like a good time. And hardened subsystems, probably. Alternately, we just put armored weapon mounts and then, like, max the capacitors and then max the vents. Okay, maybe not max the capacitors, but give it a bunch. Screw the fighters. Weapon groups. Infrared autopulsar is under my control. That's under my control. PD beamers are auto-fire. Let's run a simulation against one of you. Wait, what is my F ability? Targeting feed. Maybe I should give it drones instead of weapons. Okay. So this thing isn't great at direct confrontation. Let's say screw these. Although these things are cute, but no, I don't think I want them. I've already purchased them, though, it seems. Okay, let's try that again, because I think it's definitely a doable combat. Okay, let's catch up with chat. Watch your nerdgasm over how nice the Wanderer and Snow Goose is later on. Good luck. Also, Cobra Mark III frigates are directly lifted from Elite Dangerous. Oh. Oh boy. Prove me wrong. I was trying to avoid having any other franchise ships in the game. I didn't really want that because I feel it would be a bit tacky. So I did my best to avoid those, but... well, if a faction decided to lift some of its design from some other franchise, I'm not exactly going to be terribly put out by it. What about Space Engineer? I haven't played it in a long time, I never got the DLC, but I wonder if Clang is still destroyed ships with this physics bugs. Is there a light carrier or escort carrier equivalent? I sort of have a light carrier. I'll show you it in a moment. And... no fighters and no militarization. Brave man. Yeah. Actually, wait. What does militarized hulls do again? I forgot about that. Adds 10 armor for the damage reduction calculation only. Increases minimum crew requirement by plus 100. And increases maximum bird level. What are the penalties? Increases sensor profile and reduces sensor strength by 50%. Given what I've mounted on it, I think I'm gonna keep it this way. Although its flux venting is probably going to be very important to improve, come to think of it. But given what I've thrown onto it, that might be difficult. Alternately, I put on... sabos. I could go with the Sabo launcher. Sabos are very consistent. But I already kitted it out this way. Whatever. I think we'll have to... we've made our bed, and now we must lie in it. Okay. Just checking a thing. Okay. Crack the neck. Let's go. Oh, the weapon groups got screwed up. Nice. Nope, the weapon groups are screwed up. Get me out of the simulation. Actually, since this is basically a salamander, this can be on auto-fire. Let's confirm. Run the sim. Try again. cute. Oh, that's amusing. Okay, I think there's a way in which I can do this. Let's also put myself in charge, give it the proper 70% combat readiness, and run the simulation one more time. He's off for sleep finally. He cannot procrastinate anymore. Well, I wish you luck in your sleeping. Yeah, basically, these things are much more consistent than salamanders. Yeah, okay. I like this ship. I like it already. Now then. Gentleman Bastard. You know, that's not a bad ship name. I think I'm gonna stick with it. I like this ship name. Now, let us repair the ships at the dockyard. Make a couple of considerations, like I want to have 120 supplies at all times. Maybe a bit more because I do want to go on a bit of a surveying binge. Maybe not, though. Okay. Let us leave. Sector. I know that Storm has some planets that I'd like to survey. Yes, my ships do mating dances. What of it? What are the bounties on the map? Or missions, rather. Analyze a derelict. That's not too far away. It's not terribly close, either. Survey gas giant. Survey volcanic world. Withdrawn. Cool, cool. Faction bounties. Personal bounties on those two are still up and running. The Wendigo star cluster has that lady for, like, one more day. And a pirate base, which I can do nothing about because it is too strong for me. 3 difficult, 5 me. Oh no, I got hit by a storm. I wanted to avoid that. Don't hit me with storms, baby. Do not hit me, oh no. Let's explore and salvage. Wow, that's actually pretty neato. Okay, what am I even looking at? Ordnance Bay conversion converts a ship's fighter bays into improvised ammo stores, giving its weapons an additional 50% ammo capacity, and reducing its crew requirements by 10% per fighter bay. The crew reduction is limited to a maximum of 80%. That's a pretty cool one. We'll learn that. Drive efficiency tweaks, not twinks. Efficient drive twinks. Yeah, because all of your engineers are cat boys or something, I don't know. Reduces maximum burn level by 1, decreases fuel consumption by 50%. That's pretty cool, because if you can take a ship that has a maximum burn level of 10, or has its burn level set to a max of 10, and then you add this on top of it, you would decrease its fuel consumption dramatically, and you effectively give yourself a, where am I going with this? Yeah, you're still going to be running at a maximum burn of 10, thanks to your ability, but then it's interesting. Yeah, we'll take it. Stabilized shields mod spec, reduces amount of soft flux by raised shields, nice, and assault package mod spec. Okay, I guess we'll learn it. What is this? P9 Advanced Blueprint Package. Don't mind if I just did. And let us salvage. Perdition Wing blueprint. And we suddenly have a bunch of fighters we could take advantage of. Cool. Now, let us go and start our lovely surveying journey. Perform a survey. It still costs a lot. A lot. Okay. Never mind. We're not allowed to survey quite yet. What is this? Well, it's saying it's dangerous, so I'm leaving it alone. Is it like a bounty that just popped up? Doesn't appear to be. Okay, here I can perform a survey. Mining danger of 71%, resource exhaustion 0%. What ships and weapons can mine? Cool. Well, I don't have anything to mine with, but good to know that you can do it. An acid world, that's new. Wendigo, you say? Look, I dealt with enough Wendigos on Halloween. Don't need any more. Cool. So we're still not able to put up a good surveying front. Let's head over to the United Pamed. We might be able to find something interesting. Also, May is drawing to a close. So we might be able to get ourselves some stuff. Which is to say, cargo ships. Yep, we just got 52,000. Wait, why did we get 52,000? Did our commission increase? Yes, it did. Might be a motivator to the engineers if that's what they're into. Possibly. Let's turn on the transponder and then jump. God, I just read what Reguline posted. Holy shit. Oh, God. Let's clear my throat a bit. Why are you so close to the sun? It's terrible. Let's repair our ships. And what can we get rid of? Well, on the black market we can get rid of this. Insulated engine assemblies are not a bad thing to purchase, but it's better to purchase them like so. Resistant flux conduits and makeshift shield generator. Okay. Let's see. Local deficit of 400. Well, that's not good enough. Heavy armaments. 426 per unit. This is not the greatest place to buy them, however. Let us sort our shit. Oh, we can sell survey data. Yeah, so because I'm Polish and I live in Canada, that must make me Slavic Bigfoot. Christ alive. That killed me. Baba Yaga's Canadian grandson. Oh my god, it gets worse. It gets worse. Okay. Let us take a look at the things. Fleet, that's what I was interested in. Apparatus cruiser. Apogee cruiser. I mean, okay. A dram tanker, for the time being, is more than sufficient. But it's the Buffalo Freighter that is really, really important. Or a salvage rig. What does this have? Civilian-grade hull, salvage gantry. I could buy one of these. A Tory. A bird hunter-killer. Cute. Either that or a tramp light freighter. What does this have? Cargo capacity of 130. You have a cargo capacity of 400. Given our current small nature of the fleet, 130 might be a sufficient boost. No, that seems dumb. Let's get the Buffalo, and let's get a salvage rig. Cargo capacity of 0. Fuel capacity of 0. Oh, these things are fucking next to useless. But they do improve salvaging. Honestly, if that's what I'm going to be going for, then I need something different. Buffalo Mark III wing carrier. Look, I need survey hulls, and I need... Aside from that, I need salvage hulls. I want drone tenders. That's what I really want. Let's see. Faction relations for Dassault Mikoyan are... Okay, I could potentially go to the Hegemony. Where does the Hegemony have its boys? That's the Vic. I don't want to go there. That's a trinary system. Okay. Big Ping. Wow, that's a name. I could potentially deal with Tritachyon. Yeah, let's go to Tritachyon. I know I need tiny baby ships too. I know, I know. Ooh, I'm running low on supplies. Okay. What do we have for missions? That's a bit out of the way. Smuggler. A smuggler is happening. Okay, that's whatever. What about bounties? Just various system bounties. Black Emperor. Oh, I know what I should be doing. I should be going to bars. I should be going and hitting up the bars and asking for missions there. Assortment of ships of lesser significance. Not quite up my alley just right now. Have I ever tried barley water? No, I haven't. Quite frankly. Okay, let's see. Onto the black market we go. Anything I want to sell here? Not quite yet. I do want to hold on to these because they might come in handy. Any good ships on the market for me? Drone tender. Drone tender. Anybody is a drone tender. No. Anybody in here? Wayfarer. Yeah, that's a support tender, but it's not the one I was thinking of. And unfortunately, I do not have civilian, I do not have the civilian mod spec that I need in order to install my own surveying equipment just yet. Although I should keep an eye out on the market for it. Because if I can get that, that would be nice. Special Technologies Reclamation Force. Oh, they're probably going to want to harass me about something. At some point. Right, fleet. Purchase. Those are big freight boys. Big freight boys. Plenty of salvage rigs. Any drone tenders? Because the drone tenders are both a salvage rig and a... Darn it. Still not finding a good ship. A pirate buffalo, shielded cargo holds. Cute. If anything, I want a hegemony buffalo, because the hegemony buffalo comes with militarized subsystems built in. So that's something to keep an eye out for. I suppose while we're here, what can I interest myself in? Drug trade. 213 per unit over here. Not the greatest place to buy. Though I could sell to the Cosset Pirates at Morganth, but that's also not terribly appealing to my sensibilities. What about organs? Aelurus has a bunch. But the only people that want it are the Derelict, for some reason. Yeah, it's not good. Okay. What about cloned organs? 97 over here, and Morganth wants about 400, so I could potentially purchase here. A bunch of cloned organs, but I don't think I have the money for that. Well... we could always get the money. What's barley water like, even? Aside from, you know, being something that vaguely tastes like beer. Extendo shields would be a cool mod to have. Quick load missile racks. Escort package. I think I could hold off on extended shields. I don't need it immediately. Man, the Cosset Pirates just are hungry for illicit materials. Okay. Well, there's the Persians. Umu. I'm looking. There's the hegemony. How far away is that in fuel? 76 fuel. Yeah, let's give it a go. Let's not go yet. After all, I can scavenge. Nothing of value has been found. That's tragic. Something of value was found there. Nearby hostile fleet is tracking my movements. Oh, a derelict fast picket. It might be worth fighting. Let's move to engage them. Oh, this is the derelict empire. Ah, I understand. I get it. Both of you can defend me. And let's set about our journey forth. What the hell does my F button even do, anyway? Oh, whatever, I'll figure it out later. Chat, remind me to figure it out later. It's basically just boiled barley, good on hot or cold days, depending on how you serve it. Takes a while to boil, around 4 hours, give or take, but really good. You know those cereal-like drinks like Horlicks? Oh, so it's, I've had stuff that's similar when I was in the Caribbean. I think that's sort of like the speed we're talking about, right? Reminding you to figure it out later. Thank you. Absolutely critical of you to have mentioned it right now, at the most critical junction, when I needed it to be mentioned. Okay, my fight attack craft are actually doing pretty alright for themselves. Let's have you assault like so. Oh, one of my engines is out. Uh-oh. Well, I can certainly use this in an anti-fighter capacity to great effect. Nice. Hey, I don't mind getting myself some AI cores. Hell yeah. Buddy, that's so good. What's going on over here? Let's salvage. This is a pretty rich system for stupid shit. I'm liking it. Not bad. Not bad at all. I really should have picked up one of those salvage rigs. That would have been pretty heckin' useful right about now. Man, just look at all this stuff. Heck, I just got myself a destroyer for free. Nice. Let's take a look at my fleet. Mothball that shit. No. I'm not taking one of the Braves. I'm not feeling so inclined. Let's sell some of this stuff off. Okay. Alright. Okay. We've even gotten a skill point to spend. How will we spend it? Let's see, all frigates and destroyers with officers including flagship, all frigates with officers including flagship. Okay. If lost in combat, ship is almost always recoverable, plus 60 seconds per peak operating time, lower overload duration. Less hull damage taken, I think, is a better one. Let's also make it an elite skill because I can. I have 16 story points to spend after all. Open COM directory. America-based director. I'd like to turn in some AI cores I've captured. There's an extra 120,000 for the bank. What a lovely system. I'm so happy I came here. I have to figure it out later on. Thank you. See, this is exactly when I wanted to see a message like that, because we go into our refit screen, and where the hell would I find it? No, I have to go here, I have to press the question mark. Targeting feed sends real-time targeting data to fighter wings from this carrier, temporarily increasing their damage. Aha. I had a feeling it was going to be something like that. Now we know. Advanced damage control. Okay, that's cool. That's cool to have. What's its demods? Damaged weapon mounts, compromised armor, degraded life support. You know, that's not the worst. That is certainly not the worst. Let's grab some crew. $270, I think, is a good number. Sort this shit out. Do I want Swarmer SRMs? No. Do I want Rexon S? A best-in-class kinetic gun able to rend most ships apart quickly. Okay, fine. Light dual autocannons I will sell. Long-range point defense. I think I'll hold on to for the time being. Itano AMM-6. Bursts of 6 rounds, saturating point defenses and overwhelming fighters. Okay. Bye-bye light assault gun, bye-bye light machine gun. Yaser neutron destabilizer. Sounds cool. Thumpers go away. Mabeke rocket pack. We'll hold on to it for now. Heavy rail accelerator, we'll hold on to. Heavy machine gun, we'll ditch. Chain gang CEPC. Medium energy, max of 60 charges. It fires a bunch, though. Okay. This is fine. All of this has been sold. Let's see, can we refit our boy here? Medium ballistic. A bulldog autocannon. Long-range arbalest. Well, let's go with a heavy rail accelerator and a bulldog, see what that does for us. Couple of small energy hardpoints. Let's put on some PD streamers. And a forward-facing ion cannon? Why not? Alternately ditch that. Yaser neutron destabilizer. Sounds like a delicious thing to put onto a ship. Don't mind if I just did. And heck, we have some available rocket launchers. Why not chuck them on? Advanced damage control. Anything else we'd want to put on here? What do we have on you? Armored weapon mounts. What if we just put your capacitors up to the full and vents as high as they can go? Weapon groups. PD streamer. Annihilator rocket launcher. That's... I think we'll have it alternating. Auto-fire. PD streamer definitely an auto-fire. Neutron destabilizer on a 1. Heavy rail accelerator and the Bulldog autocannon auto-firing? Maybe? Let's try this. Ship readiness at 70%, run the sim. What's a good destroyer to run up against? Well, let's go up against you. You're consistent. Well, that was a noise. The Yeezy weapon. Hey, I got my Yeezys. Well, so far I'm liking this combo. Okay, so the Yeezy launcher is very short range. What does it even do? Limited charges. Okay. Let's ditch the Yeezy launcher. What about the chain gang? How about that? Have you on group 2, have you back to group 3, back to group 4. Pow. Confirm. Run sim. No. End simulation. Let's redo that. No, actually, that's fine. That is exactly how I wanted it. Never mind. I'm liking this ship, though. This ship's interesting, and again, another really short-range weapon. Oh. Oh, hello. It's a point defense weapon, I understand. Wait, since it's so short range again... anything better I can put on? Flex requirements high. Don't like that. Don't like hearing that. Yeah, so that's a point defense weapon. Not sure I like that. Maybe an ion beam, because it has 1,000 range. It'll just be like an extra bit of pizzazz on top of the cake, you know? Yeah. I think I like that. Confirm. Run the sim once more. Fly through the dream, far across the sea. Run the sim once more. Fucking really stupid song reference there for anyone who knows it. Ramming speed. No, I want to hit you with my face. Okay, I think I have a pretty good system here. The Annihilator rocket pod launcher, though, could be better. It could be something more worthwhile. Like, I don't know, maybe a couple of Hammer-class torpedoes. 4 available from the open market. You know what, let's go. Hammer-class torpedoes. This sounds like a great time. Including vents. Vents are also massively improved now. Weapon groups. Yep, you're in exactly where you need to be. We'll have you on alternate fire. Run the sim one last time. Accept our big against our big destroyer boy. Let's do it. You have a good one there, Squealy. You enjoy your night. Thanks for sticking around. It's a pleasure having you. Not bad. Not bad. But I don't think the ion beam adds enough pizzazz. It doesn't have enough punch. We're gonna have to figure out something better for it. Maybe a mining blaster. Maybe a mining blaster. And then, I don't know, like an ion cannon on the front or an infrared. A pulse phaser. Weak bolts of energy in the infrared spectrum. Range of 500, not bad. What's the range on you? 1,000. 850. 500. And for small energy... I could go for pulse phaser, maybe. Or maybe just another mining laser, for the lulz. Sure. Weapon groups. Yeah, the PD streamer is on its own sort of weapon group. Mining laser can be its own weapon group. Mining blaster can be number 1. Bulldogs, number 2. Like so. Hammer class are alternating. You're linked, you're linked. You're linked, you're linked. Confirm. Run the sim, and this one for sure is the final one. For sure. Like, for real this time. Okay, so I just overload myself that way. That's cool. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't have the stuff here that I want to be here. Know what I mean? I could still try going for the Yaser. Or, sorry, the Yeezy cannon. I need 15 points, though, which, there they are. There's the 15 points. There's the Yeezy cannon, there's you on 2, you on 3, you guys on 4. Confirm. Hopefully this will be the final one. Faux show. Faux show, this should be the final one. Oh, it didn't have enough energy to actually fire. Gotcha. Whoops, that was the wrong button. Yeah, I don't know about the Yeezy cannon. Like, it's cute, but there's something significantly lacking about it. Antimatter blaster limited to 20 charges, holy heck. Light ion lance? I don't know. Anything for cheap in here? Advanced turret gyros. I don't have turrets on here, though. Damn, I'm trying to figure out how to best use this ship, and it's just not coming to me. Maybe if I get close enough in to use that, it might be worthwhile. Let's go for pulse phaser. How will this work, I wonder? Alternating. The chain gang can be on 1. Pulse phaser can be its own automatic thing. Let's try this. Actually, let's have our torpedoes as the primary fire group, because the chain gang is going to be something we have to close in to use. So, alternating and linked, confirm, run sim. And look, chat, you have to keep me honest. You have to tell me, no, you have to stop this. You have to actually play the game instead of just trying to tweak a ship. God, this weapon is just not good enough. I don't know about the pulse phaser. I really don't. Honestly, the mining blaster is probably preferable at this point. Use these to just knock the guy's shields down and then just smack him with this whenever we're able. Sure, we'll go for that. That's how we're going to do it. That is the final word on the matter. Confirm. And I'm no longer touching this ship. That's it. It's done. Repair our ships, trade goods. On the black market, can I get anything else that I need? Want something or other? No. Leave. Go to the hegemony. Or... Sorry, there were still things I could do here, which is to say, scavenge a tramp freighter for free. What do you have? Degraded drive field. Increased maintenance and erratic fuel injector. No. Wow, that was actually pathetic. Cool, now we're done. And we have 236,000 to work with. Not bad, not bad. Go back to the setup where you killed without having to vent. You like seeing the combos. I think the combo I have right now is going to be pretty good. It's just make sure not to use the mining laser unless I'm absolutely able to do so. Also, let's turn off our transponder in deep space. We are headed over to, yes, the hegemony. Let's not get caught in radiation storms, huh? That sounds like a pretty dumb idea. And what about missions? Derelict ship? Ooh, Black Emperor, that's close by. Let's accept this. We'll head to Black Emperor. Mining station. Analyze domain era probe. This one's also not too far away. I could ostensibly pick it up as well, so let's try that. Analyze derelict ship, that's a bit too far away for my liking. Pirate activity at Morganth, you don't say. That's where the, what is it, the Cosset pirates that always want to have drugs and are never allowed to have them. That's where they're always sitting. Let's turn the transponder on. And Diriad. That is where we need to go. Why, hello, the hegemony. How are you doing? I don't know what's with this nasal voice I'm suddenly pulling, but okay. Yeah, the Cosset pirates in Morganth, they're gonna want some of this, but the price that they're selling at here is terrible. And of course the derelicts want drugs. Why do the derelict AIs want drugs? Why? What is the purpose? I can't even sell to them. Heavy armor mod spec. I don't need the heavy armor mod spec quite yet. Skysweeper point defense AI. Gives all small non-missile weapons the ability to target incoming enemy missiles. Non-PD weapons converted to PD in this way will prioritize targeting fightercraft and ships over missiles. In addition, all weapons get the best possible targeting lead regardless of combat radius, and all damage to fighters is increased by 30%. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. How much does it cost? 12,000. I think I'll pass. What about fleet? Titanic cruise ship. Oh, that's cute. I like it. That's 10 out of 10. What do you have? Erratic fuel injector. You know, I'm gonna buy it because it's a Buffalo freighter. It has militarized subsystems already built in. Always worth. Now, do you have any drone tenders that I want to purchase? No? Not quite. Cruise ships. Get out of here. Make me laugh that hard. Onslaughts for 436,000 aren't a bad deal, though. There it is, the Shepherd drone tender. Purchase one of you. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. Good. You have a maximum burn of 10, you have a maximum burn of 9, but that's increased to +1. Let's refit our boys. Let's charge my phone so that I can continue keeping track of chat. AI want to get high too, obviously. Obviously, that's what the case is. Can I restore the fuel injector for 32,000, which it isn't worth it? Increases fuel use by 50%. I think I'll deal with it. Although, I'm probably going to have these for a very long time. So, maybe it's best to do something about it now while I have the opportunity. Decreases fuel consumption by 50%. I can immediately just castrate myself. What? That'd be the stupidest thing to put on, because it directly countermands the militarized subsystem, so I'd be down to a burn level maximum of 18. It would be so dumb. We'll give this expanded cargo holds. Hardened subsystems, do I need those at all? Auxiliary fuel tanks might be nice. Just on top of what I already have installed. As soon as I can, I would like to put in a survey gantry, or a salvage gantry. If I can get the mod specs for it, would be nice, would be nice. Aside from that, I don't know, advanced gyros. Actually, probably an advanced, Ooh, I can't do unstable injector. Okay. Armored weapon mounts. That's what I'll put on, and then the rest is capacitors. Now, for the drone tender. You should get expanded cargo holds, auxiliary fuel tanks, I'll give you the Rexon S because I have it, and I don't know, an Annihilator rocket launcher? Is there a Salamander I could purchase potentially? Hammer class, harpoon. Whatever, I have Annihilator rocket pods available, so I'll use that. If I ever need to take this thing into combat. Although I'd prefer not to. Whatever, we're saving money. Repair my ships. Trade my goods. Get more crew. Yeah, let's increase our crew roster. That's important. And right, we have missions. We have missions. Ship insurance. Okay. What does ship insurance do? Another fuel ship before next big ship. Yeah, something along those lines. For now, I want to just continue making bank a little. I do need another big ship because I do need higher crew capacity so that I can do more surveying, so that I can get a planet colonized as soon as I am able. But ship insurance. Okay, each insurance policy covers one ship. The insurance policy lasts for 730 days or until the ship is lost, whichever occurs first. The insured amount is 0.8 times the ship's base price at policy purchase time. The base premium is 10% of the insured amount, modified by the premium multiplier. The policy term time ticks down only when the ship is present in the player fleet. A policy can be renewed 90 days before it lapses, extending its term by 730 days. A claim is automatically and immediately paid out on the policy when the ship is disabled or destroyed in combat. For a total ship loss, the insured amount is paid out in full. For a ship receiving demods following recovery, 20% of the insured amount is paid out for each demod added, plus 20% if the ship had no demods previously. For a ship recovered without any additional demods, no claim is processed and the policy remains in force. Insurance premiums are paid upfront in full and will not be refunded under any circumstances. The insurance premium multiplier ranges from 0.25 to 10 times. It increases when claims are paid and decreases for every 365 days that elapse on the policy. The multiplier formula is 1.0 plus claims minus annualized premiums slash 100,000. Good to know, I guess. But anyway, we have... Oh, that's new. Okay. Which do I go for first? Black Emperor or Old Millix? 255 fuel, 125 fuel. Ah, I need to stock up on fuel. Right. Let's take 800 fuel with us. And in terms of supplies, let's just tack on another 100 supplies. I think it'll be a worthwhile investment. Tally-ho for Old Millix. Same thing regular fuel or regular insurance does. Well, yes, but also no. Okay. Hi-ho, hi-ho, it's off to explore we go. Anyway. Personal bounty just popped up. Lytic Church. We'll keep this in mind. That's probably a fleet we could take on, although these marauders are looking heckin' fresh. I don't know what to think of those. Warning beacon. low danger, but low danger is still pretty high danger for us at this point in time. Okay. I think that was a pretty good avoidance. Now then. Matters of import. Orbiting a jump point in the old Milik star system. A jump point. Well, I mean, while we're here, let's try surveying. Okay, only 5 heavy machinery and 10 supplies. That's acceptable. Class 3 data. Nice. The gas giant, I think, will be next to impossible to survey. After all, it's a gas giant. It requires, like, what, 600 crew? Let's see, what does it currently require? 440 people, 60 machinery, 70 supplies. Yes, no. Let's leave the gas giant alone for the time being. How about you? 5 and 5. Class 1 data. Nice. In that it's terrible. And there's a frozen world, and... oh, hello. What's this? A Sherman-class frigate. That's a lot of D-mods. I think we'll leave it alone. We'll do the intermittent radar ping just in case we run into something useful to salvage, you know. Still nothing. Oh well. Okay. So this is probably going to be a very valuable planet. Darkness and extreme cold. But it's probably going to be class 5 survey data. Now, let's head to that other jump point, because that is where we will likely find our derelict whatever the hell we're looking for. It has been 143 minutes since my last save. Thank you, game. I think that's it. I think that's it right there. Yep, there's our domain-era probe. Run the sensors, and explore it. And engage the automated defenses. Deploy all, except for you. And you and you. I think I can, save on supplies here. I think I can let these guys go and do their thing. You please defend him. Because these guys are all more or less pushover tier. Right? Let's take a look at our boys over here in the field. In fact, just full assault them, please. And quit, you know, dragging my vision away. Delightful. I like these frigates. They're good. Picking through the wreckage. Nothing of value has been found. Derelict domain era survey ship, excuse me, location in the Alpha Yomi star system. Relic components. Salvage yards are viciously guarded. Okay, cool. So, basically don't lose those. Nice. Now then. Black Emperor, if you please. Godspeed you, Black Emperor. If I don't have captains in the ship, it fights without any of the bonuses that officers give, so functionally like any other AI. Whereas once you have officers inside your ships, they are going to be far more adept at actually controlling those ships. They're going to have bonuses, such as, like, whatever, you know, boost to energy weapons fire or something or other, however it may happen to be. 130 supplies is a bit narrow. What is my fuel range? Fuel range is not awful. I think I can do this. Yeah, I should be able to do this. I mean, the commission is a nice, tasty bonus on top of things. And it really, like, puts into my mind that I should have done that way, way earlier. In my vanilla playthrough, I should have just taken on a commission, because it really doesn't require you to do anything special. Okay, Black Emperor has problems to deal with. Let's take a look at our, map. Okay, I can do a fairly good one-way trip in the local star cluster. Intelligence. Analyze minor supply cache. Asteroid field in the Black Emperor star system. Let's jump in. Wow, I found it already. Run the sensors, explore it, begin salvage. Nothing of value has been found. Searching a planet has revealed nothing. A gate. A debris field. Now this is some tasty shit. Just a bit of a useless nav buoy. Or, well, increased burn level in system. I don't terribly mind getting rid of that. Yeah, this is a planet worth surveying. Widespread ruins. Nice. SRA exports package. I mean, sure, don't mind it. Don't mind that at all. To those of you who understand what Godspeed You Black Emperor is, nice. To those of you who don't, YouTube. Another massive debris field. Okay, let's get away from that. Man, what is with the debris fields in this system? Oh, exploration. That's a tab we want to have active. That one consumes a lot of supplies. I don't want to do anything with it. And yet another debris field. And this one's worth surveying. Rich farmland, extensive ruins, class 5 data on a magnetic world. It's habitable. Minus 2 population growth based on market size. Well, we found our first class 5 planet. Common organics, rich farmland, extensive ruins. Well, let's give him a quick explore. What do we find? Forge template. This experimental piece of tech looks a lot like a blueprint, but doesn't seem to work like one. This forge template has seen better days. Restoring it will require technologies that are very hard to come by in the post-collapse sector. Residual data contains hints towards planets lost to automated fleets in the first AI war. And then we sort. I guess we'll have to hold on to this. Janus device integrated, can transit active gates. Wait, so is it no longer in my inventory? Can I just do that as a thing now? What's our cargo? Ooh, we're over capacity. Whoopsies. Well, I'm certainly not interested in that. gonna lose my buffalo. I don't want to lose my buffalo. No. I mean, I could have used a story point here. Okay, let's reload. I know I said I have a lot, it's just I didn't want to... I don't want to use them in order to get out of combat like that, but... At the same time, should I really be so stingy? Where are we? Okay, so we've, done the mission here, and we're heading to the Black Emperor system. At the very least, we saved in a good position. Although I now have to do this again. Deploy. Let's actually just have you guys go full assault this time. See how that works out for you. When I'm done streaming, send you a message. Sure thing, Dakimakura. I can do that. What time is it? It is currently 11. Okay, let's claim victory and pick through the wreckage, take everything, confirm, continue, continue, begin salvage, take all, continue, press the 6 button, and do all of that again. Nice. Now, Black Emperor is where we're off to next. Ah, that's why we had our transponder on. No wonder the pirate fleet found us. Okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, as a matter of fact. We did an oopsie. Was it a big oopsie? It could have been bigger. Fortunately, our last save was in a very good location. Okay. Now to do all of this again. What's my current cargo? Yeah, we're doing okay on cargo. I was wondering which button I had pressed there, because it was starting to be a bit weird. Break for salvage, as before. Let's do this a bit quickly so we can get back to whatever it is we were trying to do a moment ago. We'll sort that. Actually, integrate. Can transit active gates. Good. A supply cache in the middle of the sun. Attempt to tap the tanks. A lot of fuel. Don't mind that. Don't mind that at all. Okay. Do we survey here? Yes, I guess we did. And an unidentified sensor contact. Assess, begin salvage, thank you. Survey, perform it. 20 and 30. And, you know, I could actually do it. Explore the ruins, attempt to tap the tanks. That is, again, a lot of fuel. Stellar reflector core. Allows permanent manipulation of a planet's light levels. Okay. Let's ditch some of these organics. Good. Scavenge that which we may. And again, ditch some organics. Mining station. An abandoned one. Explore. Access the deposit, and I gained a bunch of credits. And a pirate template and a gamma core. I don't mind if I just did. This is useless. In fact, just dump all of it? Well, no. Take all, sort, ditch that, confirm and continue. Man, salvaging is busted. It is so busted. Now, let's try to GTFO before that big old pirate fleet finds us again. Okay. Or was it a vengeance fleet that suddenly found me? Okay, we've now got altogether too much fuel to work with. We could head back to Nova Cydonia, although we could pass through Telefassa and, Oh. Oh, hello. The pirates have set up shop over there. So yeah, let's head to Nova Cydonia. Just straight up. We're rolling with 362,000 all of a sudden, so that's a healthy number. Okay. Let's turn the transponder back on, because what do we have to fear in our own system? Or in a friendly system, in any case. Derelict fast picket. Not worth tangoing with. Let's see, can I turn in AI cores? 60,000. 200% of bounty value, 50% reputation gain. It's not quite 300%. So we'll still hold on to them. Let's see. Recovery shuttles mod spec. Cute. Okay, none of it is available over here, but there is this one, so we will take it. And expanded deck crew is also something we will take. Let's sort our shit. Get rid of that, and that, and that. And that, and that. We'll chunk this out of here as well. Remove that from my inventory. Ship components bye-bye as well. We learn all of this. And sort. And in storage, we leave behind this stuff. Good. Now then. Let us look at fleet disposition. Anything I can purchase to make my life easier. On the open market, not much. There is a Normandy command cruiser, or command carrier. Coordinates the operations of fighter wings launched from this carrier, improving their top speed and maneuverability. Also improves fighter bomber weapons accuracy. Four fighter bays. I could go for a big old carrier. How does that sound there, Steed? A big carrier for a big fleet? Well, there's a bigger carrier over here, but we need to be cooperative with Dassault Mikoyan before they give us access to that. And this one, what does it have? It has compromised armor. That's not the worst. But how fast does it go? 8 is its maximum burn. A maximum burn of 8. We'd have to improve that. We definitely would have to improve that. We could, of course, purchase more Vespers. I think Squealy will be happy to see more Vespers under our control, so we will do that. Anything else in here that I'd like? No, not quite. A Tunguska gun destroyer, pulse skip jets, brief burst of speed, 1 medium energy, 1 large hybrid, 2 small energy, 2 small universal. Monoblock construction and targeting optics. I want a cruiser, though. I want it. Ron Jeremy talking about his big carrier. And sure, anything big carrier or cruiser. Well, we took it. And we still have 279,000 to boot. Now, our character still does not have a new skill up ready. Let us open the comms directory and see if there are any officers. There are not. We'll have to address that at some point. 445 crew? How about 500 crew? Our fuel needs are being relatively well met. Let's repair our ships again. Okay, we're down to 3.5 usage per day. Okay. We have a healthy amount of supplies, a healthy amount of fuel from that recent expedition of ours into the deeper cosmos. The Cosset pirates are willing to pay 313 credits for drugs. It's at the price they're selling it at here, it's not good enough. Where's the best place to buy? 163 at Diablo Avionics, which we're, I think, enemies with. Prism Freeport is selling them for a generous amount. 600 are available. I could double my investment. Setnalta. Tempting, but I think I'll pass still. 259 per unit, 56 at Aelurus. And then... Wait a minute. If I go to Aelurus and I go into the Ludic Path and I purchase their organs, I can sell them to the Persian League for a fair chunk. Okay, what's our relationship with the Persian League? Hostile. I'll pass. I think I'll pass. Now, in terms of refits, sure, we have compromised armor. We have an operations center. Increases command point recovery by 250% when installed on the flagship. Built-in bonus. Increases nav rating of your fleet by 2% when deployed. Grants 2% ECM rating when deployed. Okay. Small, small, small. Small energy, small energy. Built-in tracer MRMs. Fighter bays. Oh, hello. Wanzers. What are these Wanzers, though? A Rafale torpedo bomber. I mean, I'm so tempted, but at the same time, no. What, an Aigret space superiority fighter for 15,000 each. Compact auto laser, 2 multi-beamer node. Hull integrity, armor rating is 50, omni shield of 1,000, top speed of 200, fighters in wing 1, base replacement time is 15 seconds. I'm so tempted. I've got to do it. There we go. We've got an air superiority fighter wing. Or should I be going Wanzers? Are they better? Let's see. 1,600 hull integrity? Wait, are these mechs? Are these flying space mechs? What the shit? Launches flares to confuse guidance systems. 1 cicada grenade launcher. A grave lack slow. Ibis monobarrel. 150 and 150, 1,600. Fighter wings 1. Base replacement time 42 seconds. Okay, fine. We'll get the balanced Wanzers. We'll get the balanced Wanzers. These things... Okay, they're derpy as hell. I sort of love them. But now in that case, do I still continue with the air superior or space superiority fighters, or do I go for something a bit more balanced? pulsed skip jets on a fighter, though. An AMM3 and a linear autogun. You know, I'm actually gonna go for these. I think these are cool, so I'm gonna go for them. Now, we want to give you an augmented drive field, which I want to build in, and I know Anon38 is gonna go like, yeah, get a tug. Get a tug, why are you doing this? But then again, I might not necessarily need to do that. Let's go for expanded deck crews, however. And let's see, for small energy turrets, let's go point defense beamers, because those things are actually stupid good. And then we have some small hybrid turrets. Ooh, I don't have enough room for light rail accelerators. Tragic. Oh, that's a medium turret. Okay. I think I'll take a pass on Hybrid Blaster. What about a Clyde rapid-fire cannon? Man, this almost begs to have, like, expanded deck crew or augmented drive field built in. You know, it's our first big investment in a ship. I'm gonna build in the drive field. Maybe some tactical shock beams, if I have more of them. Yeah, let's go for tactical shock beams. Wait, can I not? Oh, I have to actually manually go through here. Or maybe linear cannons. No, but those are kinetic. Whereas tactical shock beams are not kinetic. What are our weapon groups? You're on group 1, you're on group 2. The Tracer MRM, it can be on auto-fire. Tactical shock beams, cool, PD beamers. You can be linked, as a matter of fact, and yeah. Let's confirm that. Let's boost its capacitor and its venting capability. And run it in a simulation. Run it in a simulation against... oh, I don't know. That's a battle cruiser. What about a Beowulf? Let's run it against a Beowulf, see how we do. Okay, this is actually a very even matchup. Holy shit. Okay, okay. I dig it, I dig it. I think I'm coming out ahead just because I have a larger fighter swarm to work with. But yeah, I'm definitely feeling the lack of capacitors. Okay, we've overloaded. Okay, the gun I'm using isn't awful. It's not great either. Like, okay, this is a fight we can slowly win, but I want to win it faster. So. So the Clyde rapid-fire cannon is cute, but we can do better. Twin linear cannon would be pretty cool, I think. What's its range? 800. Okay, if I can just, find the ability to chunk in 2 more slots, we could absolutely do that. Twin linear cannon. What's our weapon group? That's our 1. Our MRMs are on group 2, just as they should be. Tactical shock beams, PD beamers, thank you. Run the sim. One more time against this light standard cruiser. I know that the carriers are supposed to launch squadrons. I mean... Okay, no. Something about this is insufficient. The twin linear autocannon, not great. Honestly, the Clyde wasn't terrible, come to think of it. Okay, we will go with the Clyde then. Maybe the tactical shock beams are a bit excessive, because they generate what? 120. This generates 300. These generate 109. If I build in the expanded deck crew... then I have a way better capacitors loading. Okay. One last time. Ah, but the weapon group is wrong. You're on 1. You're on 2. Thank you. And remember to use our F ability when it is tactically appropriate. What missiles does it keep firing? Yeah, drop the mechs and adjust back to fighters, maybe. Because I'm noticing that the mechs love to just hang around the ship instead of really attack. Okay, keep it occupied. Nah, something's definitely off about the way I've built this thing. It could be the Wanzers. So that's an escort. I mean, this one is sort of okay. But the Spirals seem to be doing better overall. Like, I'll hold on to the Wanzers, definitely, if that's, like, a thing I can do. Yeah. I'll definitely store these guys away, because they're pretty nifty. They are pretty nifty. My crew is under strength yet again. Oh no. Let's just do something about that on the black market. You know, let's go up to 600, because I need that for some surveys anyway. Okay. And let's refit this guy. Since I have full spirals, it might be more beneficial. Let's run the sim one more time against this ship. Also, forgot to say it, but hello there. Aaron Velasquez. How you doing tonight? Okay, things are seeming to go pretty okay. What? Okay. Once more into the fray. Forgot to watch out for a Wanzer. It's still a tough fight, even with the spirals. Yeah, I think the spirals are a bit more consistent right now than the Wanzers. Maybe if I had better assault Wanzers, I don't know. Yeah, okay. This is the better kit. It also didn't help, of course, that I have compromised armor, but still. Yeah, I think I'll just roll full spirals for now. I do want a squadron officer for this ship. And that's something I now need to do to go look around for. Oh. Oh, these are the mercs we're talking about. It's a unit of ships. Okay, that's, expensive and I'm not entirely sure worthwhile. Anywho. I guess let's head to the next place we can. Not there. Who am I at war with again? The Derelict, of course, the Lytic Path, the Persian League, the Spindle, the Pirates, the Vic, and the Jeanne. So... I am looking to... Let's go to Honshu. Speaking of which, let's actually go and mark the system in Honshu we want to go to. It's always worthwhile to stop for salvage. Okay. Let's turn off our transponder for the time being. Owie. That was unintentional. And let's turn it back on. Now that we're in a friendly system. Repair ships, trade goods, black market. It's stuff, why not? Anything worthwhile buying here? 438 and... Solo Nobre of the Lytic Path. Haha, I know what that reference is. It's, you know, it's not a bad amount. It's 16 light years away though, so no. I'll take a pass. Open market. Anything useful on the open market? Domestic goods? Nope. Not shuttling domestic goods. That's not the most worthwhile. Drugs here are not being sold for a good price. Let's take a look at the fleet screen. Any worthwhile ships to acquire? Not yet. That looks gnarly. Any drone tenders? No, no drone tenders. Fine. Open comms. Officers available for hire. Yes. Depends, what can you do? Point defense and damage control. Sure. Sounds good. And you, officer available for hire. What can you do? Gunnery implants. Plus 100% target leading accuracy for auto-firing weapons, plus 15% ballistic and energy weapon range. Minus 50% to weapon recoil. Is gunnery implants good enough? And yes, thank you, Steed. I will save. Timid. I'm not interested in timid. You are steady. You shall go into the big carrier. Hopefully we can get you some good things. Now, sector. Where do we want you to go? Nothing here that I'm terribly fond of. Shadow guards, or shadow yards, sorry. We could try hitting up Tritachyon space for some commanders. Bunch of derelicts. And is it just me, or are the worlds a bit oversaturated with derelict stuff? Let's just say the star systems. I do hate this system, however. It's like they're way too close to their star. Way too close. Okay, I mean, if you wanna just, you know, give me salvage, I don't mind. I'll take me some salvage. Ooh, while we're here, cool. Nobody. Let's turn in a AI course, however. Gets us an extra 90 thou. 90 thou is good. 220 per price. Local deficit of drugs? You have 791 of them. How can you be running a deficit on drugs in an economy like this? Like, are you high? Come on. Ooh, I completely forgot to kit out these things. Man, I feel stupid. All my baby ships. Whatever will they do? Well, anti-phase cruiser. Sounds like a fun time. Anything on the black market? A combat carrier. This thing looks pretty nice. Hammerhead Destroyer. That's a classic, but I think we'll avoid the classics as much as we are able. Unless they're good utility ship. Binary neutron stars. Man, finding a system with a neutron star that's a binary, or even a trinary and just like one of them's a neutron star, that's already like rough. Binary neutron stars is like turbo rough. Okay. So. Medium universal hardpoint. Ravager. Exotic tech. Weird. Flux per shot is 60. That's pretty high. Pendragon Merv Catapult. Oh boy. Large mining collector. Okay. What is the Ateno strike cannon doing? Heavy anti-armor shells, a massive propellant, charge, and horribly undersized recoil dampeners are the three components that define the Atenos. You know, I want to give it a try. It sounds like it'll be fun. We'll take 2, as a matter of fact, and then we'll go home and do something with them. I think I want to put torpedo racks on these again. Sorry, missiles, please. Cane torpedo rack. Okay. Well, let's put one cane torpedo rack. Because that does what? A lot of high explosive damage? Sure. Give one a Reaper class torpedo. Nah, we can do better. Okay, same damage output as the hammer, weak tracking capability. You know, sure. Both of you can be fitted with cane torpedo racks and railguns. Why not? We'll fit you both with railguns. Weapon groups, railgun is an auto-fire. Of course it is. Confirm. Yeah, I think it'll be the same for both of them. And then 10 and 6, or 10 and 8 at the very least. So we want to go max capacitors again. And then we need to head home and give them better things. That is to say, point defense lasers. We could always try to talk to Shadow Yards. Shadow Yards might be fun. Oh, wait, hold on. Hostile fleet outside. I was a bit too quick on that. Don't think you'd call the hammer better than the Reaper. I mean, true. The Reaper does a lot of damage, but it is only single use. Okay, this is a nice funk. What is this? Tooling package. Well, this is a nice vibe. I don't mind it. Let's see, purchasing any ships. Anything I want. No, unfortunately not the stuff I do want. Officer available for hire, though. That is something I want. Target analysis. More damage and range specialization. Sure, we'll offer to hire you. Sounds good. She's steady as well. I guess we'll put you in charge of one of these ships. Oh. And I should be looking at what kind of weapons I can kit them with. None of the ones I'm specifically looking for, it seems. Okay. Let's go back to Nova Cydonia, then. And once we get to Nova Cydonia, I'm going to take a invasion lost base, the Zhan Empire. Held by the Derelict. Oof. That's rough. The Derelict rocked the Zhang. Ouch. Monthly income has decreased by a little bit, but that's okay. And let us go back to the whole trading goods business. A Numis Super Heavy Cannon. Okay. Right. There we go. PD Beamer. There those are. Armored weapon mounts, integrated targeting unit. You know, I'm gonna ditch the hybrid blaster on this thing. I want it to have something better. Actually, what does more flux damage? 150... 150, 75, 90. Okay, railguns are a bit better, but these are a bit cheaper on ordnance. Good to know. Maybe I give it a howler cannon. Or do I screw around with that even? Well, okay, now I have a howler cannon for no reason. Whatever, keep it simple, stupid. Now, armored weapon mounts. And you too, armored weapon mounts. Your speed is not an issue, you guys go at 10, so you're fine. And we can vent 8. You're a vent of 6. Mostly because of the Numion. Okay, I mean, it's an interesting fleet setup. I don't mind it. We've got our big boys. And okay. Anything that I need to do here? Character. Character is okay. We're about to get another level. Or something. Did any officers show up for hire? Yes, they did. Depends on what you can do. Target analysis. We will offer to hire. Sounds good. And she is aggressive. But which ship do we put her in? Because the steady pilots, I like where they're at. Let's put you in here. See how you fare in the eyes like pale fire. And in any case, maybe we'll do some missions. Anything new? An invasion. Is invading Matir. Okay, cool. Survey No. Bounty. This dude's sitting in Black Emperor. He might be worth, worth kicking the pants off of. Personal bounty over in this system as well. Could be worthwhile. Same thing down there. Well, no, those are farther away than I want them to be. Okay, but let's go to Black Emperor. It seems Black Emperor has some fun things to do. But let's go back to save. And then I'm gonna go to the washroom. Okay. I have returned, having taken a piss and then stuffing my face with chocolate because I'm a weirdo. What has chat been up to? Howler Monkey Cannon. Cool. All we need now is a mod to turn this game into a dating sim, says Holy Hand Grenade. I mean, there are anime portrait mods, I just didn't install them. And, true to form, we did resave. And now. Back to the slog. Wait a minute. Oh. Whoa there. Let's not get ahead of ourselves now. Because we sort of are. Let's go and head towards the Lytic Church and actually pick up some fuel, because... and supplies, because we forgot to do that. I'll more than happily pick up whatever salvage you have available for me. Armored weapon mounts, mod spec, nice. Cool. The Howler Cannon. Let's leave it in my inventory for the time being. Armored weapon mounts I can get rid of because I already have the mod spec. And let's just buy all the fuel we can. And a healthy amount of supplies to go with it. Good. Now, where were we? I suppose we could explore Ausir before heading over to Black Emperor. Nothing prevents us from doing this. It was good chocolate, too. It was Lind chocolate. Very, very nice stuff. +3 burn for in-system fleets. How about, break it for salvage? And back to Black Emperor now in order to hunt a bounty. Yes, it was, the one with hazelnuts in it, by the by. I'm a bit disappointed because it didn't have raisins. I really like the one that has raisins. Now, where are you hiding? Barren world. I mean, that's a barren world. Yep. Just one of those tiny, tiny fleets. Yep, I've already explored that. Let's head over this way now. Oh no, we're hostile with Spindle. Whatever shall we do? Yeah, danger level of 1. I think I'll take it. Move in, continue. Let's roll out in this boy. And this boy. I don't think I need the carrier for this one. Strictly speaking, not necessary. You guys deal with that. You two with that. You with this. You with this. Oh, you've had your engines knocked out. Good. Well, that's not great. Okay. Okay, how's the battle turning out so far? I don't think I've lost any of my ships. Oh no, friendly fire has knocked him out. That's less than pleasant. Okay. That drone tender's being a bit of a nuisance. Okay. These guys are annoying. Okay, I seem to be doing okay there. They've gotten rid of the destroyer. Full assault, if you please. Let's try reform. Okay, no, they've got that guy too. I guess I head down south instead? Southwest? Sorry, no, southeast. Man, this thing is slow. It's not awful because of the weapons I've put on it, but damn is it slow. I need a better ship. I mean, yes, there's no such thing as overkill, but there is such a thing as unwarranted supply expenditure. Is that it? Yes, let us claim victory. Enemy fleet destroyed, no ships lost. Any ships worth recovering? These Marauder light support destroyers are pretty interesting. Glitch sensor array, compromised hull, degraded engines. I mean, sure, I can recover it. Nothing against that. The Hound, however, I will forgo. I do not need the Hound. Fleet. You are mothballed for the time being, and... Right, I wanted to take a look. Thank you. Top speed and maneuverability in combat reduced. Supply cost to recover from deployment reduced. Glitched sensors, compromised hull. Auxiliary thrusters, reinforced bulkheads, and flux coil adjunct. Well. Maybe that'll be the ship for me. Maybe. Maybe. Now. Any other bounties in the vicinity? There's this one. She's rumored to be hiding out near a barren world in the Vlantone Nebula. With a dwarf primary star. Brown dwarf. Red dwarf. Many dwarves. Orange star. I'm not interested in looking. Although, I mean, okay, I mean, what could it hurt? What could possibly be wrong with me at least trying to take a look, you know? Let's take a look. Yeah, let's take a save here as well. Interesting. Let's order a jump in to this trinary. That's pretty close to a dwarf. Ludic path. Gotcha. Well, the path are already vengeful against me, so... Barren world, though. And this place has no barren world, so... Let's move on to the next. Okay. Acid world, bombarded lifeless. Barren world, barren world, barren world. Okay, I mean... let's head first for this sensor contact. Minor weapons cache, don't mind that. Drugs. Those are a weapon, clearly. SKS cannon. Made by the Russians. What did she read with her buddy Brendan Fraser? Also, no, let's not perform that survey. That is going to be costly. That's probably where all our money went, because I was being too quick about surveying. Or, rather... let's try that again. That is where all of our supplies went. I think I found her. Yes, I do believe I have. Move into engage. Continue. Everyone's a bit scuppered in this engagement. I could deploy 65 supplies worth of units. Sure, let's go for it. That's a problem in its own right. Book of the Dead from the Mummy movie. Gotcha. Okay. Let's try like this. Let's attack the biggest boy right now. Okay, we've gotten rid of a big boy. Okay, what's the story, Morning Glory? Attack the thing, attack the thing, attack the thing. Yeah, I think that guy's goose is cooked, so to speak. Is that it? Retreated from the last engagement. I don't think so. Much better. Any ships worth recovering? A suppression cruiser. Imaginary space pixels. A coveter, standard miner. I don't have the supplies for it, is the thing. And I got a heavy armor mod spec. Nice. Okay. Let's take a quick look in here. First off. Second off. Let's go back to Nova Cydonia at best possible speed. We're chewing through a lot of supplies. Let's suspend repairs for the time being. We can do those later. 9.9 days of supplies left is just dandy in my book. Let's avoid the storms. Okay, we're nearly at Nova Cydonia. Let's go. On to the black market we go. Dump all of this out of our inventory. Sells for 180. That's not a... What? No. That's terrible. Let's go into our storage and just dump a lot of this stuff out. Why not? We don't need it. Confirmed. And we have 500,000 credits to our name. Our character also has a skill point to spend. Base fuel consumption of 21, which would be reduced down to 11. Reduces monthly supply consumption for ship maintenance by 50% or 100 units, whichever is lower. Your fleet uses 106 supplies per month for maintenance, which will be reduced down to 53 units. Less resources required to survey planets. And it gives us hull mod surveying equipment for free. That's a useful one. Let's do it. Good. Now... Again, Aelurus wants it, but I don't. I'm just gonna get rid of these drugs. Don't need them in my system. Heh. It's a joke. I made a funny. I'm gonna take 300 supplies. Or am I going to take an extra 100? $400 and $100, not bad. Let's go up to 500. I want to be very safe. Good, good, good. Now, we haven't been visiting very many dockside bars. Also, hello, officers for hire. What can you do? Strike commander and damage control. You're immediately hired. And what about you? Reckless and damage control. No thanks. Now then, you're steady, you're reckless, but you're a strike commander. I regret hiring you. You're a waste of money. Sorry. That was my bad. Ah, but we do have this mothballed Cruiser-Mahoutset. Oh, and on a related note, we do have a surveying mod pack, don't we? Let's get rid of you, and give you surveying equipment. Good. And how about you? Auxiliary fuel tanks and expanded cargo holds are great. But I think you could do with some surveying equipment instead. No. I'll give you that back. Delightful, you're a surveyor, you're a surveyor. And I'm gonna try piloting this ship instead. So, first off, take you out of Mothball. Repair the ship. And go back up to our... $500 as we were before. And refit. So, monogram railgun. Small light machine gun. No thanks. And bye-bye triple mortar. Instead... First off, auxiliary thrusters. Cute, but no. Reinforced bulkheads. Also no. This sort of has to stay that way. A chance to remove a D-mod per month. Plus 55% trip repair rate outside of combat. %, of hull and armor damage taken repaired after combat ends at no cost. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for that next. Just for the fleet support. Now, let us stop thinking aloud and actually get down to brass tacks. Okay, I have 20 of these. 15 vents is actually not a bad number. Let's see, what can I give you as well? First off, how fast are you? Maximum burn of 10. I like that. Cool, we don't have to be terribly out of sorts based on that. Increases the ship's armor by a marginal amount. We'll see about that. We shall see. First, let's give it more weapons. Light rail accelerators, I think, are cool. And for small ballistic, what would I like? I want something that gives me point defense. Alternately, I could just go ham and throw more railguns onto it. Like, this will be the shield breaker extraordinaire. Let's go for a flak discharger. 2 flak dischargers should be pretty cute. Give it a weapon group, flak discharger, all on its own. You're an auto fire. And the howler might as well be... well, we'll see. We'll see how I want to do that. I think I'll have it on its own weapon group, just for the sake of it. And we still have 15 ordnance points left to go, if we kit out this way. Hardened subsystems would be nice, that way I still have max venting capability. Alternately, I drop some vents, I drop the hardened subsystems, and instead I go for armored weapon mounts, and turret gyros, and still get up to my maximum. Do any of these fire on a magazine? Max ammo of 18. Okay. Okay. Hold on a second. Do I want to... is this fine? Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll run like this. And who do we go up against? Let's try one of you on for size. Okay. Accelerated ammo feeder. That's what I have as my F weapon. Why use one with 3 bad things when I can just have a good one? Because eventually I'll get to a point where... Okay. Okay. How many sabos does he have remaining? 1. Well, let's try to get him to use them. Okay, we can definitely kill him, it's just difficult. Okay, I like this ship so far. I don't know if the rails are the best thing for it, though. They might be. Okay. Is there any way to improve this? The flak discharger maybe should go. Yeah, let's ditch the flak discharger. And maybe some monogram railguns. Yeah, let's nuke the turret gyros and go for monogram railguns. Let's try these guys out. I want to see what they're like. Wait, don't I have more of these, or is it just the one? Yeah, see? There's more of them. Cool. Weapon groups, monogram railguns are an auto-fire. Thank you. Let's try to run that sim again. One of the upsides to having demods, by the way, is that you pay less maintenance on the ship itself. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think this is better. Like, we can keep this thing quite heavily on the back foot, and we have other ships that can potentially handle the point defense, so... Okay. I'm comfortable with this. This should be fine. Now then. Let's visit the dockside bar. I know, like, you could spend hours just in the simulator, and if you look back over the course of the streams I've done of this game, I have spent hours in the simulator. Go figure. Woman with... from the military offering bounties. Okay. Whatever you've got works for me. 69,000 credits, 26 light years away. Delta Sakona. Okay. Where is Delta Sakona? Okay, a couple of system bounties, important. Delta Sakona, that's... 554 fuel just to get there. What is the closest? Surasa. We could head to Surasa. Get ourselves a bunch of fuel there. Alternately, while I'm here, I can just stock up on a bugger load of fuel. 45 per unit. Is that a best price? It's not the best price. It's next to the best price, 44 cents. Only the derelicts have it cheaper. So might as well go ham on fuel while I'm here. Because we have a hell of a journey ahead of us. So let's go. Not to Delta Sakona, but to Surasa. And I know what And I know I'm gonna be the guy that goes to Delta Sakona. Well, that was the last sip of juice, so I'm gonna have to restock on that at some point soon. Okay, look, there's some weapons cache. That's a bit out of the way, so is that. Is that along the way enough? I'm gonna accept this one, because it seems close by, and that one we're going to be a bit more sketched out about. Any bounties? Bounties along the way? Well, I mean, there's the one I'm doing in Delta Sakona, and then there's this one, plus 5 other ships for 88,000. Cruiser, 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 support destroyer, support destroyer. That one's gonna be a bit sketch. The Balrog Nebula is close by. Several other ships of lesser significance, and yeah, already they're loading cruisers. Apple? No. Black Currant, actually. Ribena, specifically. It's pretty good stuff. Well, that's an interesting fleet, to be sure. Oh, is this Surasa then? Let's turn on our transponder. Am I at war with the P9 colony group? No, they're just suspicious of me. Uh-oh. Let's save. That was a close one. I know you said words, but you have no idea what I mean by that. Okay, so Ribena is the brand, and Black Currant is the berry. And it is like a syrup that I dilute down with water in order to make the juice. Here, as a matter of fact, let's just pull up. I should really get into the habit of using incognito window when I'm searching for things on the internet. So, right. Ribena. Basically this. It's specifically this bottle right here. So yeah, you take some of this concentrate and you dilute it down. And it's black currant. Black currant is a very, very good fruit that more people should know about, but few enough do. Anyway, why am I here? Just to suffer. Let's just stock up on the max amount of fuel I'm able to be absolutely sure I will not run out. Good. Anything I'd like to purchase from these bad boys? Well, first off, let's level people up. Those that can, in any case. Yes, I think I shall give you helmsmanship. And you, I think I shall give you helmsmanship as well. Although, I think I'll give you damage control instead for now. Yeah, sure. And ranged specialization? Or impact mitigation. Let's go impact mitigation. Make you a more survivable pilot for the baby ships. And once again, taking a look at... Woo, what is this? The Climax, a destroyer-class carrier. Weak phase field. Surveying equipment, though. For what it's worth. Might tanker. Interesting. I mean, I'm liking the art style for this faction. It's looking pretty fresh, though. They don't, however, have any ships that I'm particularly interested in. They do have an officer for hire with energy weapon mastery, who is aggressive. I mean, yeah, sure. Sounds good. Anything I want to put him in? What is pretty plentiful in energy weapons? I'm going to put you in here. And you, I'm going to assign to one of the other ships. One of these. Yes, there we go. Both of you can be aggressive and weird. Now then. Off to Delta Sacona we go. Steed, I take it you live somewhere on the American continent? In the US, I'm going to wager? Because if so, it's perfectly understandable that you've never heard of Black Currant, because for a while, well, the reason why most Americans don't know about it, and Canadians as well, is because there was a blanket ban on the bush because of a disease that was affecting tree populations. Like, it jumped from the bush over to one of the tree species native to America that was very important. I think it was chestnuts. That was very important for some part of the economy. Oh boy. Every time that happens, I'm just gonna take a save. Yeah, Missouri. So yeah, because of that blanket ban, you don't really hear about the fruit terribly much. Let's perform a survey. Threat level low. Move in to engage his ass. Continue. Oh. Ooh, we're pretty low in terms of our combat readiness. Oh no. Well, I know for a fact that you need some combat experience. Let's deploy everything. And how do I want to do this now? You're definitely supporting him. You're supporting him. You support him. You support me. I think this is a very manageable fight. As a matter of fact, you may progress. Not a bad time to overload, quite frankly. Not a bad time. Yeah, let's assault him, I suppose. Kill his ass. Attack that thing. Ostensibly. Okay, let's ditch some of this flux and get back into the fray, you know? Oh my god, look at him. He nearly got roasted just immediately. Holy hell, that fighter swarm. Ay caramba, mamma mia. I like this faction. They're very, very good. Are they balanced? I'd still say they're balanced. I think so. But these fighter frigates, oh, they're fantastic. I love them to bits. Pursue. Yes. Yes. Any ships worth recovering? No. Well, there's something in the sun. Access the deposit, nice. Just extra free money, always a pleasure. Speaking of extra free money, I think I'm making it too quickly, like 50,000 already at this point. It's a bit absurd. I like it, but it's a bit absurd. What else do we want to do while we're around here? I mean, okay, there's a bounty for that thing. For this guy. We have an anime babe. Orange primary star on the Sakona. Okay, I think that's the one right there. 5 other ships of lesser significance for an extra 88,000. How cocky am I feeling? How about yes? Oh, and hello there, Brick. Nice to see you dabbing around these parts. Okay, so it just takes a while to load into these zones. Okay, I should probably be less, less worried. Your trainee didn't make it 2 weeks. Somehow, I was aware that this was going to be the case. I mean, I'm sorry that your workload has not improved as a result, but at the same time, it's like, it was to be expected. Class 3 survey data. Underground network. Hazard rating fixed to 100%. -1 population growth based on market size. Interesting. We're hunting pirates. We're committing war crimes in space. But it's fine because they aren't war crimes. 'Cause they're pirates. Yeah, that's that enemy fleet. Nope, that was the wrong button. I didn't even get to see what was the hazard rating for this thing. Perform limited emergency repairs. Attempt to disengage? No. Okay. We're just gonna reload from our last save. They don't run shifts past 12 hours. Well, isn't that fucking generous of them? I mean, you know, 12 hours is still half an entire day, you know. It's a lot. It is a lot. Perform the survey. Oh my god, I had my repairs turned off. No wonder. Well, let's just improve our combat rating a little bit, because apparently I'm a moron. Okay, middling level of danger from that fleet. Let's give it a save. I mean, yeah, that kind of overtime, sure, it's fun, sort of, but not like that, I don't think. Let's deploy every combat-worthy craft. This is a full fleet action. I think it is warranted. First off, you are in defense of this man. You are in defense of this one. Two of you are in defense of him. You are in defense of me. And you're in defense of him. Okay. That is a lot of craft. Okay. How's this progressing? God, those things really are able to take down shields. Holy shit. Well, we've got one of them down. I don't like the rest so much, you know? Okay. Let's stay close to the fleet for now. Okay, no. You... go defend him. I don't like the way you're rushing forward and nearly dying here. Okay. Well, the more you know, I guess. What if I tell them to just go full assault? What will they do then? Okay, so I guess I just had the fleet matched up the wrong way, maybe? Okay, so this is clearly a doable engagement. Although it's costing me a lot of my craft. Okay, maybe it isn't a doable engagement. I don't know. There has to be a way to do that. And sorry I missed it, but good night to you, Gunny. Enjoy. You've been working on a gun for 12 hours straight after 8 hours of normal job. Jesus Christ. If I have money to get a cruiser, I mean, I definitely need to continue stocking up my fleet to be better. Let's try this again. Okay. Again with the deploy all. But this time, let's be a bit more proactive about how we set engagement priority. I'll have you guys guard me. And everyone else can be a bit more loose. Because the reason why I need YouTube guarding is I don't really have good point defense. Everyone else has good point defense. You can guard this guy, and we're heading here. There's that asteroid cruiser again. Okay, okay. Let's have you retask. You guys retask onto this guy, maybe, because you are a bit out of position. Okay, one of them's lost. That's not good. Okay. Well, I guess we get to see how that pans out on its own. Okay, let's get back to our fleet, because now we are getting cut off. Okay, okay. So far the fleet's not doing awful. Okay, we finally got that guy. Now. Okay, let's try to get these guys. So yeah, this was definitely a doable engagement, I just had to be a bit more aggressive with it. Come on, PD cover, PD cover. I suppose that's one way of doing things. Okay, we've got that guy nearly down. And let's full assault the remainder. Cool, now to see how many ships I actually lost. Oh, only the one. Interesting. Let's pursue them. Order my second-in-command to handle it. With, the following ships. Cool, that's their entire fleet. I can standard recovery this thing. Or difficult recovery my own ship. I will do neither of those things. Cool. Well then, that was regrettable. And where else do we have to go? Because we do have a mission I decided to take on. Bell. Okay. Domain Era Probe, Jump Point, Bell Star System. Yeah, I think we're safe to do this. Yeah, turns out the waypoints weren't strictly necessary. It's just set attack targets, my fleet is aggressive. Well, that was... not very friendly of them. You know what? Screw it. I'm using a story point on this. Those guys suddenly went rogue on me. Don't really appreciate them doing that, but okay. Okay, why am I going through this? Why am I doing this to myself? That was a lot of supplies that did not need to be used. Okay. Save. Yes. We save. We're nearing 1 million. Million's a good number. Good. Now, let's survey this system since we're here. Another domain era probe. How nice. It's a gamma core. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. It's still gonna be 90,000 as soon as I sell it to Tritachyon. Wait, did I already salvage? Yes, I already have. Okay. Let's do a quick sensor ping. Nothing in the nearby area. Where's a good planet to return to? I suppose I could do an exploration of Alpha Zendar, potentially. Since, again, we are close by. Nice. Class 5 planet. Poor farmland, though. While making a preliminary assessment of your salvage crews, find a strange, seemingly automated starship factory laying cold and empty. It appears to be in surprisingly good shape and is completely out of usable material. Okay. Regret. Was that worth it? No. Let's take a look at our fleet. A bay tender. Blast doors and recovery shuttles. I'm scuttling the fuck out of this thing. Truth be told, I didn't lose a ship that I was terribly fond of, so it's okay. I will live with my mistake. Let's improve our repair rate outside of combat. On the bright side, what did that do for us? It sort of dropped our maximum fuel and cargo capacity. It hasn't yet impacted our ability to do surveys. It turned our good ship into a bad ship, though. That was rough. Like an objectively bad ship. We're making room for stronger ones. That's the official stance on the matter, of course, of course. Nothing worth a damn in the local area, it seems. Where to next? I mean, we can continue just surveying our way home. That's a possibility. Chill out a bit after all the pirate hunting we've been doing. Losing a story point to salvagers, which decided to so rudely interrupt us. Goddamn dog. Started wagging her ear, or flapping her ears, going like, oh yeah, no, I want to be let out. I want to be let out of the room. Let me out of the room. And then now she's clawing back at the door, going like, let me back in the room. Let me back in the room. What are you, a cat? Figure it out, dog. Come on. You weird animal. That was the wrong button. Bars? What about bars? I don't understand the word bars. It was suddenly mentioned. Why? Why are we mentioning bars? I mean, the steady 52,000 a month is insane, though. What is this? Prospector. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we could do bars. As in bar quests, okay. If that's what we're talking about. Now, let's put this in a more viewable location. There we go. Ah yes, quantum Doug theory. Where a Doug wants both in and out of a room at the same time. Well, alright. You have a good one, Brick. We will continue trying to sell cookies to people. Another Class 5 planet. This time rich farmland, widespread ruins, sparse ore, and plentiful organics. You know, this one's a pretty good contender. Radiator Mark III class. Standard troop transport. Well, if it's standard recovery, I'll do it. What is this? Pulse blueprint package. Okay. Let's sort that. Assess. What is this? Bullhorn Destroyer. Well, I mean, clearly, it's a bigger and ostensibly better ship. Oh. There is one thing we did forget to do, and that is level up our boys. Impact mitigation, range specialization. Gunnery implants. Plus 15% ballistic and energy weapon range. Impact mitigation. Minus 25% armor and weapon damage taken. You know, let's give you gunnery implants. I think gunnery implants is good. You, well, given you have point defense specialization especially, you, what would we like to give you? Shield modulation. Minus 20% damage taken by shields. 15% hard flux dissipation while shields are active. Reliability engineering or damage control would be pretty nice, though. Let's give you damage control. Damage control is nice. You get to level up as well. I think we give you helmsmanship now. And you... impact mitigation. And damage control. Good, good. Fairly balanced crew so far. Who are you? Probably a prospector. It's a kite, whatever. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That was nice. Just like a bunch of blueprints for free. Okay, it's a prospector. We don't have to worry about prospectors. That was a bit worrying. But okay. Who are you? Pursuing my fleet. Oh, great. Let's disengage, I guess. Let's just order a jump to hyperspace. This place is starting to get dangerous. we have also completely surveyed it to the best of our abilities. Who do we go to now? I suppose we could head to Jahim. We have 14.3 days of supplies left. Solo Nobre has decivilized. Bye-bye Ludic Path. Nine days of supplies left. Okay. Let's avoid the storms. Things are starting to slow down finally in the game. Lots of calculations taking place. Any importance? Yeah, no, we've completed all of that. Personal bounty, 41,000. Barren world in a system with an orange primary star in the Despair constellation. I mean, that's pretty broad and vague. The Reparation Society is neutral to us. This is acceptable. That's a planet. Okay. Com directory. AI cores. 175% bounty value, 150% for reputation. Never mind, I don't actually have any. Never mind, I don't actually have any. Okay. $93 per unit isn't bad. Let's purchase. We'll buy all of that too. Sure, we just get rid of it from our inventory. Good. Now, let's sell the survey data. Sort. High-value prisoners. A highly valuable prisoner of war. Exchange at another faction station to improve your faction's relationship with them or ransom them for cash. Ooh, an officer available for hire. Energy weapon mastery. Reckless. And conversation. Okay. They decided to rough my ships up. How kind of them. Nearly had my AI cores confiscated. That would have been a tragedy. Let's see. Crew cargo. What else can I dump here? Dump some of that. Sure, a perdition blueprint. Let's just give it to him. How do I get rid of these guys? No clue. Let's see, anything worth purchasing around here? Some interesting destroyers. Saturates immediate vicinity with a barrage of flak. How cute. Okay. There's nothing really here that I want. Yeah, their planet is more or less a Death Star. That does seem to be the case. Well, I'm finding blueprints for days. Oh wait, is that just this system? Okay, no, there's still more things. A Medusa-class destroyer. Sifting through it appears to be mostly ancient and useless files on a barely working data slate. One of the salvage workers comes across some very interesting information pertaining to Osiris Alliance machinations. Sending the data slate back to them will surely raise the relations, but their competitors might value it even more than them. Let's send it to the Osiris Alliance. 5 reputation gained. Oh, that's a Medusa. Okay. Not interesting. Not terribly interesting at all. Standard lasher. Okay. Debris field of some sort. Owie. 34%. Okay. Are we done? Does this system have any more secrets, or is this it? I'll take it as a this is it. Well then. I'm looking for Tritachyon. And I think I found them. Yep, there they are. Let us head to Tritachyon. Market captured in Carcassonne. Okay. Canada Pelletier. Well, that's a hell of a name. Where is he and what kind of bounty does he have? 5 other ships of lesser significance, all of them are Venture-class cruisers, which can be annoying. Especially when things are highly modded. Boy, can things get annoying. Okay. Let's first speak here. Ooh, officers available. Reckless, strike commander. Nope. Point defense, steady. We'll take you. Sounds good. Open comms, and... An administrator, quartermaster, station commander, base director. Let's turn over the AI core I have. It's just an extra 30,000, but it's always worth it. Cool. Any ships worth purchasing? Well, there's the anti-phase cruiser. Temporarily overloads a target, knocking them out of phase and making them vulnerable. Cannot be used on unphased ships. Interesting. Well, so far I have not used any phased ships. It's a cruiser, though. Might be worth its salt, who knows. Another combat carrier. I think other combat carriers can wait for the time being. I might want one of these, though. Medium synergy, 2 large energy, medium energy, 4 small energy. I want some kinetics, though. So frankly speaking, I don't see a lot here that I want. Heavy remnant autocannon. Okay. That's a gun, I guess. Let's take a quick look at the market. Local deficit of 400 units. The Cosset Pirates, which are 8 light years away, sort of want a bunch of it, though. They could use it like 2,000. You know what? Let's go do a drug run to pirates. We're gonna do a drug run. Okay. Morganth Cosset. Let's go. Does it attack only other phase? Yeah, so its ability only targets ships that are currently in phase. It does not overload any other type of ship. Okay, I'm noticing a little bit of lag. Thanks to all of the shit going on. Okay, whatever, it's a small-scale trader. Let's jump keeping the transponder off. Oh boy. Trade goods. And on the black market, sell 1,000. Make a tidy profit. And we finally breach 1 million. It took us a while, but we finally breached 1 million. We've done it. Any ships worth purchasing here? 0. Any one worth hiring? I'm trying to figure out how to ransom people. You know what? Screw it. There's no cheekier place to where to put high-value prisoners than on the black market. Bye-bye, you cheeky bastard. Okay. Now then. Let's GTFO this star system. Faction's main planet to ransom? Maybe. Maybe that was where I should have gone. But I didn't. Instead, let's head over here to Telefassa because, well, it's nearby. Our surveying no longer costs us 2 arms and 3 legs. So, you know. Let's give it our best shot. Let's see if we can actually colonize this system right next door to Nova Cydonia. That would be pretty kosher. And let's save. I think a save is well warranted here. Mm, 30 and 45. That's actually still pretty steep, but we'll take it. The rest of these should be cheaper. Trademark. Class 4. But actually, what is this even here? Extreme tectonics, extreme heat, toxic, ultra rich. Wow. Yeah, okay. This is, so far promising. Much less hot of a... No, extreme heat, toxic atmosphere, extreme tectonic activity. Let's see. Ultra rich ore, rich rare ore. Also, again, a class 4 survey. Not bad. You, however. Abundant volatiles, extreme weather, extreme heat, high gravity. Okay. There's that nonsense to deal with. Let's scrap... Never mind. Break it for salvage. Proceed. Thank you. I wouldn't mind setting up shop here. I mean, if only, what? You're a barren world, and you are a rocky metallic world. Who knows, if this ends up being a class 5, I think the decision is going to be made for me. You know? Although only 2 stable points, not 3. So, rich rare ore, abundant ore, widespread ruins, class 3. Your salvage crews find an old automated repair facility. It appears to be in rather bad shape. The assembly is missing a nanoforge to produce more specialized parts. It might be able to restore some of the permanent damage on your ships. Whatever, go ahead without a nanoforge. It repaired exactly 1 D-mod. Not bad. Okay. I'm wondering which D-mod it removed. I mean, compromised armor and degraded engines is still there. Makeshift nav buoy. Also, The reason why I'm keeping this around is so I can use it as a fodder in case one of those events comes up again. Oh, we fuck around with the pirates. Ooh, we're over cargo capacity. Oh no. Oh no. Let's ditch some food. Food is not terribly useful. Okay, whatever. Well, they're definitely pirates. Danger level 3. Orbital station. Let's perform survey first. Class 1. Anything worth a damn in here? Accelerated shields, flux conduits. Expanded missile racks might actually be a useful one. Let's purchase it. Sell some of this on the black market. Mostly because I don't need it in my inventory. And same thing with volatiles, quite frankly. We have a lot of crew. Oh right, because we lost an entire big-ass ship for no reason. Duh. Alright. Unit price of 102. I'll pass on that. Any ships worth buying? Black market. Yeah, there's a 70,000 bounty on this guy. Let's engage the orbital station. An extra 70,000 will never go amiss. Not in our coffers, anyway. And this time we won't make the mistake of giving pirates access to... Christ alive. To high-tech. We are not going to sell high-tech blueprints on the black market. Deja vu, we have been in this place before. Yeah, okay, I think we have this more than well in hand. Yeah, let's just full assault, if you please. Our Howler Monkey autocannon, the one that does all of the anti-armor damage, it's okay. It's not the worst. Cool. Easy peasy. Officer promotion candidate. Gunnery implants cautious. If I don't have to, I'm not going to spend a story point on officers. I don't think it's worthwhile. But now it is definitely time to head back home. Okay. We're coming home with a pretty tidy haul. We've got a fair bank going for us so far. Turn on the transponder. After all, we're among friends here, correct? Nothing bad's gonna happen to us among friends, right? Mercenary officer, portmaster, station commander is neutral to us. Accelerated shields mod spec. I think I will purchase the extended shields. Unless I can get them on the black market for cheaper. Which I can't. But I will purchase this. And also efficiency overhaul, I think. Well, do I strictly speaking need either of these? No. Strictly speaking, I do not. And again, we have another high-value prisoner. Where the hell am I supposed to turn you in? Dockside bar. Academic with the tripod. Okay. A technology cache. Who's Mr. Karengo? Okay. Who wants to make history finding dragons at Epsilon Leibniz 1A? The Dragon Riders. Okay. So, I think we found a quest. Nice. That said... Oh well, whatever. For now, I can't figure out what to do with these bastards, so I'm just gonna leave them there. And on a related note, all of this can stay behind, as it might come in handy. Delightful. Okay. Cosette still needs drugs. Funny. I could make another killing on drugs. What about war robots? Cosette also needs war robots. Well... we can make another killing on war robots. So I guess we're heading back to Cosette. Cosette, do you need... No, you don't. What about this? No, you don't. Alright. Now then. Anything else that Cosette needs? I figure I might as well. They need fuel, but that's not a worthwhile thing to trade. And now we're full up anyway, so whatever. Let's take a look at ships to buy. Also, we have this whole Glory of the Stars business. You guys need level ups. Okay. Michel. Systems expertise. How about shield modulation? And you? How about helmsmanship? Good. Good. Not good. Point defense. Who has point defense? Who has point defense? I guess we'll find out. Multi-beamer node. Oh, you don't actually have point defense. Interesting. But you do. What are your hard points? Small ballistic, large ballistic, medium ballistic, small ballistic. You know what? Okay. We're gonna put this lady in here. Now, we're going to consider what to do with this monstrosity that has Gauss cannons, of all things. And I guess I can give it a Hellbore, or a Baylor Smart Gun. Advanced smart weapon firing self-propelled shells with limited tracking capability. I'm gonna give it a Hellbore. And a Gauss, that's fine. Heavy Remnant autocannon, why not? Alternately, maybe I should just give it 2 Hellbores. Oh, this is an anti-fighter weapon. Okay. And it's medium. Nah, I'm gonna keep the Gauss cannon on there, and I'm gonna also give it a standard heavy autocannon. Or no, it should be something... There we go. Numeon heavy cannon. And in terms of missiles... Well, first off, what is its F ability? Limited use solid booster, kicking the ship forward with a significant boost of speed for a very short while. And, yeah, okay, cool, cool. Small ballistic. Vulcan cannons. I could go for 3 tracers. Yeah, I think these are pretty cute. We'll do that. We will do that. It has expanded missile racks built in. Ooh, it already has built-in expanded missile racks. Okay, never mind. Let's reassess. I could go ham with torpedoes. What about this? Small missile. These are small missile hardpoints. Yeah, they are. Voltager, limited ammo 15. Light kinetic support missiles designed for rapid fire from a compact rack, devastating to shields while their ammo holds out. Anti-small craft. Anti-engine. Strike. Torpedo. I want these ones, because they reorient after leaving the rack, and it has expanded missile racks, so that's actually pretty cool. I can fire a total of 12 of those. Okay. Now. How fast do you run? Maximum burn of 8. That's not really gonna fly. We have to give you an augmented drive field, which is expensive. But that's okay. Let's see about weapon groups. The Hellbore is on group 2, the Gauss Cannon is on group 1, and it can be an... no. Hellbore is going to be group 1. Numeon, these guys are going to be group 2. Wait, what are their ranges? 900, 900. Okay, 800, 1200. Whereas the regular is also 800. I don't have any large weapons that also fire at 800, but anyway. Weapon groups. Goose Cannon. Okay, the Hellbore. No. You guys are a definite secondary group. The Hellbore and the Numeon are on first group. You guys are on an auto-fire grouping. And you guys are on an auto-fire grouping. Actually, I'm gonna have the Heavy Remnant autocannon on its separate auto-fire group, just so it can be turned off if necessary. Confirm. Also, you guys are on alternating fire. Now, let's run you at 70%. Against What do we run you against? Let's run you against a Venture. Venture, I think, sounds like a pretty good ship to run up against. Very narrow shield arc. Ah, yes, it has the MRMs. I forgot about that. Okay. I really want to give this thing an augmented drive field, but it has the armored weapon mounts already built in, and I can't build in any more. Oh wait, I can. What? Okay. I'll take it. I thought those were built in, but no, they just come standard with that hull. Delightful. Let's deploy against a Venture again. So, yeah, suddenly I'm loving this thing far more than I was mere moments ago. Excellent. Anon returns and Anon witnesses me building. You poor, poor boy. I feel sorry for you, but I really don't. Okay, yeah, so this thing can tank, and also I was forgetting to use its torpedoes. Great. But yeah, not bad. I like this ship. It's a good ship. Now, do I keep running with my destroyer? Or do I start rolling with this? You know, given how much point defense it has, and given she has point defense specialization, I think, Ship Babe here can stay in the ship. Yes. Yes, out of 10. Another Normandy class would be pretty cool. Just have a bunch of them. A Jean Arc fleet carrier. How many, 6 fighter bays. Okay, cool, cool. It sounds expensive. I'm gonna err on the side of it's gonna be okay. Needs better shield. It probably does, but at the same time, I mean, yeah, this thing's pretty vulnerable to getting flanked. Also, let's actually address this crew concern all of a sudden. Holy hell. Yeah, there we go. Into storage goes the following. Confirm. I think I'm gonna buy myself another Normandy. Although first, before I do that, I want to check what is on the market for fighter parts. Or LPCs, or whatever the hell. Because that's my storage. On the black market we have a bunch of claws. Claws are good. There's some mystères. We could roll with mystères. Maybe. Peut-être. There's some more spirales. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna roll. Linear autoguns and pulsed skipjets. But the pulsed skipjets are so good. Linear close-in weapon system, Voltager ASR pack. What does the Voltager do? Is it anti-shield? Let me just, where's a Voltager? Where was a Voltager? Hold on. You can remain mothballed. Let's go to the refits. Somewhere in here, I swear there's a Voltager. Ah, there it is. Anti-shield, yes, okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put in some mystères. Ooh, no, I can't. Okay. Oh, these things are expensive. Gotcha. Okay, I understand. I understand where the problem comes from. Okay. That said, I'm still very much going to purchase another Normandy. I'm very much going to do it. Okay, that should be a very good amount of units. Let's just top up a little bit more on those. Let's repair the ships. Good, good. Take a look at my fleet. Take a look at my fleet now. It's the only one I got. Da 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 da. Not much of a fleet now. Buying more Vespers though. And maybe a Husky picket. I think I'll purchase a couple of Huskies as well. They could be useful. Right. Husky goes there. Husky goes there. And one more of my ASMR fighters, or whatever these things were actually called, can go there. What are my crew cargo needs right now? Crew cargo is at... let's go to 870 as my overhead. Repair my ships. On the black market, let's... Go back up to my 520 as I wanted. And refit. You know what this means? I do have to go back in here. And where was it? Dassault Mikoyan. Right there. Confirm. Learn it. Fleet. Refit. Let's remove that. Extend the shields. Build it in. And go back up to full. Run sim. I want to see... Cool. Better. I like this ship a lot better now. Now. For you. You need fighters. There's Wanzers available in storage. But that's not quite what I want. I only have at my disposal 3 spirals, but maybe I should go for claws. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do... hold on a second. I want to read something. Okay. It's fighter slash bomber, not fighter bomber as a discrete thing. Gotcha. Let's get my spirals in action. And claws. Here comes Claw Fighter, here comes Claw Fighter. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum-bum. I know there's another claw in here somewhere. God damn it, where are they? Really? What? Okay, I guess it's only 2 claws. Gotcha. Oh, woe is me. I'm gonna have to get more spirals, which are also bloody fantastic. 24. Augmented and expanded. Augmented drive field, expanded deck crew. Anon's mad. He's gonna get angry again. Oh boy. Okay. What does this thing do? Long range, pressure, 700 range. These guys have 700. How many points do they cost? 5. Well, I definitely know which kind of point defense I want. I want point defense beamers. I want tactical shock beams, and another tactical shock beam, if I may. Por favor. Really, no more tactical shock beams on the market. I'm, disappointed, I suppose? And go for light rail accelerators. Medium hybrid turret. Infrared auto pulse. I could go for one of those. No, I couldn't. I couldn't bear to do that to myself. What was the 10 points? Okay, so something that's 10 points at most. That bloody Yazer, I don't know where the hell to use it. Alternately, Assault Rail Accelerator? You know what, let's try that. Let's also ditch one of you. Maybe ditch the Tactical Shock Beams and just go for an Assault Rail Accelerator. Because it sounds cool. And if anything... I could really like another point defense beamer. Sure. What are my weapon groups? PD beamers on 1, you're on an auto-fire group, assault railgun, confirm. Weapon groups... Yes... Confirm. Now then. How do these fare in combat? Oh, actually, wait. Cancel, cancel, and sim. Sure, with our level 3 babe over here. Actually, what are her skills? Point defense, damage control, gunnery implants. For now we'll keep her in this ship, but definitely we want a strike commander to go into this one as well. Because she is steady. If she gets gunnery implants and damage control, that would be pretty nice. Either way, let's run sim with this babe. Deploying. Okay, I like this a lot better. Whoops, I've overloaded myself. Oh no. Okay, I'm liking these a lot better. And now to kit out the rest of the U. What do I have at my disposal? Well, You guys all either have a linear cannon or a railgun. Suppose if I have ballistics, could I maybe railgun everybody? Because I think railguns are a little bit better, but maybe, excuse me, maybe they're not. We'll see, we'll see. For starters, definitely, where are we at? PD beamers. Which are fantastic. Okay. You guys have your proper goalpost, whatever nonsense. Over here, I guess it is going to be a light... A burst shell beam repeater. Well, we'll consider that on another ship. Where am I at? Wait, was it linear autogun? Linear cannon. Trying to find these in the lists is difficult. Light ion lance. What are they classed as? They're classed as kinetic. Okay. List needs a search bar. Yes. Okay, there it is. Linear cannon. Exactly what I was looking for. Also, hello there, Cheeky. Welcome back. What am I going to throw on you? I think I have an Atropos rack somewhere. Yes, I'll throw an Atropos on you. And some sort of medium hardpoint gun. Something that does high explosive damage, because that seems to be the theme. High explosive, high explosive. Well, I mean, okay, fine, you're energy technically, so you know what? Let's not be that stingy about it. Let's not be that stingy. Let's be a considerable individual. A blazer. I don't know what the hell a blazer is, but I want to find out. 420 blazer. Armored weapon mounts, please. Maximum capacitors. Maximum vents. Ooh, I still have room for more. Well then. Let's see, anything I can add on with 3? I suppose well, no, advanced turret gyro seems dumb. How about expanded magazines? Burst size of 6, refire delay. Nothing here is magazine dependent. Insulated engine assembly, stabilized shields. Yes, I decided to go for a Dassault Mikoyan run. And I'm liking it. These ships, this was a good start. First off, I love the Vesper class. It's great. It's zippy. And it can load a lot of bullshit. So they're fun as heck. These guys right here, the Husky class, they're not quite as they don't make quite the same kind of impression on me, but they still make an impression nonetheless. Now, the Shalaika class is weird. I don't know what to think of them. Apart from the fact that whatever kit it has is somewhat lacking. It shoots Torp, it beat Torp. I mean, yes, technically. The default one also has light rail accelerators, which are fun, and also a tactical shock beam, so we'll see how we kit the other two, because we are starting to run out of uniform parts. I also have one of these destroyers, the Marauder class. heavy autocannon, howler cannon, 2 light rail accelerators, and 2 monogram railguns. Pretty fantastic stuff all around. And then we have this thing, a masterclass. 2 hammer torpedoes, PD streamers, pulse phaser, mining blaster, bulldog autocannon, and a heavy rail accelerator. I think it does pretty okay for itself. Although I might ditch the heavy mining laser. $600, $1,200. Flex per shot of 1200, flex per shot of 100. Whatever. Put the mining blaster back. Let's just undo weapon groups. Everything is in its proper place. Yes. Good. We're keeping around this weird thing here. Just so that we can eventually put it into a grinder if ever an opportunity presents itself for us. Ground support package. Increases effective strength of planetary raids by 100. Okay, interesting. Interesting ship. Of course, we have a Shepherd class, and I'm looking for more, but I can't find them. We have this Bullhorn class, which came preloaded with expanded missile racks and armored weapon mounts, and so this thing is just a monster. Heavy Remnant autocannon, Gauss cannon, Hellbore cannon, Numeon heavy cannon. It just shreds. This thing slaps. And 2 Osiris class, or sorry, Normandy class, with 3 Spiral fighters and 1 Claw fighter each. Both with heavy rail accelerators and PD beamers out the wazoo, and of course the built-in tracer MRMs. And 1 Hegemony Buffalo, which I would like to expand to more Hegemony Buffaloes. But that'll have to wait. You're mothballed, everyone is under strength, which is hilarious. So let's go readdress that, god damn it. Okay, 900, screw it, let's go 1,000. Just get that problem solved for as long as possible. Okay. SKS, make Russia proud. I think I'll put it on the, Husky classes. And you. I need to figure out what to put on you. Maybe an automated repair unit. Or maybe I'll just give it stabilized shields. How about that? Weapon groups, what are we looking at? Good. Linear cannon. Okay. You're actually fine. Yes, this is good. Confirm. How's your weapon group looking? Basically exactly the same. So let's run this in a sim quickly. What are we running it against? We're running it against a Lasher. Okay, this is a really weird weapon system. Interesting ship. I don't mind it. I think this is okay. I mean, it does seem that way. But it's a very close-range weapon, like 700 range on something like this? I don't know, given the way these guys fly around, and given that I usually have them engaging cruisers or destroyers, with pretty good effectiveness, I think I'm gonna leave this kitted out the way it is. Now, for you... Where's our light rail accelerators when we need them? Here they are. I like light rail accelerators. And can I get a second grouping of light rail accelerators? Apparently not, so instead I'm gonna give it the tactical shock beam. And for its small missile hardpoint... What was it? I guess I'll give it a cane torpedo rack. What are we looking at? 10 and 5. $10 and 6. Make it 10 and 6. How about you? Small energy turret can I still think be a tactical shock beam. Small missile. I'd like it to be a hammer class torpedo rack. And for you... Or maybe I give it an SKS. Let's give it an SKS and then 2 tactical shock beams. Okay. Your weapon groups. Oh, is that how I had it? Okay, interesting. Let's test this thing out. Also against a lasher. Okay, SKSs are an interesting weapon. Oh yeah, I forgot, these aren't the auto-tracking ones. What an odd weapon system. Okay. No, tactical shock beams are not gonna work on you. I need to give it something different. Light dual autocannons, I guess? Weapon groups, light dual autocannons, yes. Okay. Let's run the same sim. Yes, I have learned the art of shift clicking, thank you. Okay, I mean, a Lasher is a pretty bad matchup for this ship, it seems. Yeah, the Lasher is just stupid fast. I guess I made it stupid fast. But in any case, for larger ships, I don't think this is a terrible setup. Or, like, against larger ships. Yeah, I'm well aware. But I think I'll leave this as it is. I'll be okay with this. It's just, do I want another one of these baby ships or not? Because this thing's weird. Although it does provide good harassment. I don't know. Maybe I'll buy another couple, see how I feel about them. If I can find any more of them. Which I don't think I can. Oh well. Well, that is that. I am set to leave this behind in storage. Sort my storage. And where are we headed? We are headed to Cosette. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. What? Oh my god, Cosette wanted these for 600 a moment ago. They no longer want them for the same price. Oof. Yeah, they still want war robots. So, I'm gonna lay in a course for Cosette, which is in Morganth. We're gonna head there. We're gonna order our jump to hyperspace. We're gonna turn this off. We're gonna move forward a little bit, and we're going to save. Yeah, the race to deliver supplies in need is real. So, once I make this run, that'll be it for my Starsector run today. Also, we are starting to get a bit of lag. I am using the maximum RAM, and it still seems to not be enough. I might be running too many factions. Maybe. Possibly. Jump keeping the transponder off. Yes, permanently outmaneuver your enemies with lashers. That'd be funny. Okay. Are we still good? For this, yes. So we make a sick amount of money off of that. And okay, the pirates want drugs again. Cosette here always wants drugs. They want everything. Anyway, we're back to 1.3 million. We made a very tidy sum, despite the fact that we bought a bunch of ships. So, without further ado... Also, I don't know what to do with high-value prisoners. If someone can tell me in chat where I can ransom them, please do. Otherwise, I'm just going to continue selling them on the black market. In any case, that is it for tonight. I also just wanted to get a bit away from that zone in case anyone wanted to attack me. But that is all. Saving and exiting. It's been a pleasure getting back into Starsector. I don't know if I'm going to continue doing this on a daily sort of basis, or if I want to do this on like a every second day, or every, 2 days and then 1 day off, 2 days, 1 day off. so that I can do other games in the meantime, because I also want to give a try at, well, torturing myself in Halo and completing a rather stupid achievement, which is to say all lasso achievements. But in any case, feel free to give me your feedback in the comments on the VOD, or I suppose I'll do a community post about it on YouTube. Regardless. For now, I must bid you all good night. I will see you once again on a cosmic battlefield, and until such a time, have a good one.